Stream audio test. Stream audio test. 1, 2, 3. Stream audio test. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Stream audio test. 1, 2, 3. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Stream audio test. 1, 2, 3, A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Stream audio test. 1, 2, 3, A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Stream audio test. 1, 2, 3, A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
Stream test 1 2 3 4. Stream testing 1 2 3 4. A B C D E F G H I J K element of P Q R S.
the Lakers in the top of the first, third baseman, number 14, Benjamin Bach.
Welcome, Triton Nation, to your home windy broadcast of the Iowa Central Tritons taking on the Iowa Lakers. You're listening to Hank Ambrose and Derek Hutt on call. We were at softball yesterday. Now we're at baseball at Ed Barber Field. It's not such a beautiful day, but another day to play baseball and to be a Triton. As Tyler Olson is on the mound, he was just the ICAC pitcher of the week last week. He's going to be the starting pitcher in today's doubleheader so far as we look at the count 1-0. Who's batting first for the Lakers, Derek?
Batting first for the Lakers, Hank, is number 14, Be Back.
All right, well, let's see it. 1-1 the count. Ooh, big hit.
That's a ripper.
Tyler Olson about got his glove up there, and, well, it smudged through. Jalen Martinez will field it down. We're going to count that down as a single, the first hit of the ball game.
Up next to bat for the Lakers is number 33, Marquez. And he is playing left field tonight, Hank. Hank.
All right, well, let's see what he can do with a runner on first base. It's back over there, Tyler Olson. Now, going to start off a little slow. And how about the weather today, Derek? Super windy. Oh, there's a bunt there. Olson going to ground it and throw it out to first. The first out of the ball game gets awarded from a 1-3. Tyler Olson over down to the big fella, the 4-4 down there.
Against the catcher, number 19, Gabriel Monisman.
Up next for the Lakers is the catcher, number 19, Monosmith.
So here we go now. Olson, a runner, did advance to second. That's back over there. Triton's getting ready to go. Going to sit on that pitch right there.
It's very windy out here, Hank.
Dude, it's crazy windy out. I mean, look at the tree. Well, what's left of the trees, really. I mean, I can't believe it's spring weather. Nothing on the trees. Super chilly, super cold. I brought 2 coats today, 2 pairs of pants. And wow, look at that. Talking about a cold spell. That one going to hit the back of the runner right there. Oh, that's going to be a stinger. That warmed him up for sure. Tough throw over there. Holy trying to throw a man out at third base, but that's going to leave ducks on the pond after the fielder's choice. Who's our next batter?
Next batter is number 6, Jay Winter.
Now hitting the first baseman, number 6, Joseph Winters.
He's playing third base.
Olson has only thrown 1 ball so far. Score remains 0-0 at the top of the first inning. Runners on first and third. Ducks are on the pond. See what Winters got up his sleeve after the count just went 1-0.
Here comes the pitch.
It's outside. Let's see. No, the runner from third won't advance, but the runner from first will. Well, that little ducky went up to second base, and now the runner's on third and second. Tyler Olson has himself in a hole. So 2-0 count. 1 out for the Tritons. Lakers starting off with a hot start on a cold, windy day down at Ed Barber Field in Fort Dodge, Iowa.
And how we were talking about how we were at softball last time, Hank. We thought that weather was windy. We thought that weather was bad. This is even windier.
I know, and we were inside for that broadcast. Which, what a game. Tritons dominated that one. And look at that one right there. A swing and a miss. T.O. going to get another strike down. That was his 5th strike he's thrown out of 8 pitches, Derek.
Here we go. Winters is looking for the next pitch.
Swing and a miss. T.O.'s got him lacking. 2-2 the count with 1 out. Runners on third and second. 2 strikes in a row for T.O. Let's see if he can triple it up.
Winters and Olson are going to war here.
Yeah, they are.
Who's going to come out on top of that war, though?
Could come down to right here. Olson throws it down, a swing and a miss. That's a strikeout, the first of the day for Tyler Olson. At the beginning of the broadcast, I mentioned that Tyler Olson was the ICAC pitcher of the week last week, where he pitched 5 innings, had 5 strikeouts, didn't allow a single single, double, a single base hit is what I'm trying to say, or a single run, nor walk.
Up next to bat, we have Claudio, number 16. He's playing shortstop here this afternoon in game number 1 of this doubleheader.
And that's a gapper in between the infieldsmen. That's going to bring in 1 run and 2 runs. That's a 2 RBI single right there. Nice one for the 7th at batter right there. Lakers go up 2-0 early at the top of the first inning.
Hitting next to right fielder number 13, Johan Benvenides.
So 2-0 the score, 2 outs we've seen so far. A runner on first base. Who's our next batter?
Our next batter is number 13, Benedines. Oh, is he going to get him? Oh, that was close.
A nice pickoff attempt over there, but that'll still go for a ball. And it's nice to see them pickoff attempts from the catcher. Nick Baker trying to throw on over. 1-0 the count with 2 outs. Tritons trying to come out of the top of the first inning. Olsen throws down. That's a strike. Got him looking.
Right down the middle.
We're going to bring that a 1-1 count now. With 2 outs, Tyler Olsen 1 pitch away from having his 10th strike on the day out of just 14 pitches. Comes in and he gets it right there. Wow. 10 strikes, 14 pitches. What is that? That's 7 out of... Oh, I'm not a math guy. That's 5 out of 7. What's that percentage? I don't know.
I don't know.
We got to get a stat guy next time. A numbers
That's
guy.
not me.
Forgot your calculator, Derek?
Yes.
Oh, man. How could you? Right there, fouled it off. That's going to stay the same count. A 1-2 count. Pitcher's count. Tyler can throw whatever he wants here. A runner's on first base. Still have to be wary of that. Tyler doing a really good job at just keeping his focus. Playing catch with Nick Baker, the catcher. Don't need to have those eyes in the back of your head. Just play catch, strike them out. Another foul ball. Doing a good job of sticking in there is Biernas. 1-2 the count with 2 outs still.
It's a battle. We got another war going on.
One, 2 count, 2 outs. Olsen remains on the mound. Trying to get him out. Coming down. Check swing. Ooh. Near grazed it there.
They called that one a ball.
Well, there you go. Deuces are wild, Derek. 2s across the board. A runner on first base. Biernas trying to get on.
Looks like a great leadoff here. On first and
Olsen,
stop.
nice groundwork, underhand pitch, and that'll close out the inning. 2-0. Me and Derek will be right back to cover the bottom of the first after this short break on Triton Nation's YouTube channel. Triton Nation, welcome back to your home broadcast of the Iowa Central Tritons taking on the Iowa Lakes Lakers. Here, Iowa Central Community College in Fort Dodge, Iowa. We were down below in Ed Barber Field in a pit, but still affected by the wind so far. Listening to Hank Ambrose and Derek Cutt on call for the Tritons today. We just saw 2 runs happened at the top of the first inning. Tritons yet to bat today. As here comes Max Holy, who's going to be the first batter out of the doubleheader for this fine Tuesday. What do you got from Max and the rest of the batting order, Derek?
For the next upcoming 3 of the batting order and for the starters, we got number 7, Holy, the shortstop. Number 2, Borst, playing third baseman. And Martinez, number 18, playing center field, Hank.
All right, well, we just saw the first pitch go down. 0-1 the count. On the mound is Briar Rowley. Is that one going to be counted for a strike right there? Holy had one heck of a weekend this past Saturday and Sunday when they took on Southeastern Community College. And what a pitch that time. Slid right through for strike number 2. But Holy, a great day for him. Had a handful of RBIs. He had probably the best on-base percentage as well. On Saturday, for sure. I don't think there was a single time he missed on Saturday. Sunday, I think, just out of I think he went 3 out of 5 for getting on base that day.
Just because of that wind that's happening right now, Hank, I just got some of that sand in my eyes.
Yeah, did you? Eyes are burning up. Should have brought your goggles, my friend. 1-2 count. Is Holy yet to swing. Taking a good look at that one.
Comes the pitch, way outside.
2-2 count. And I'm not talking about your apparel today. That'd be awfully windy. Way too chilly for that. 2-2. By the way, I hope you don't have one. Here we go. Big hit. Max Holy. He's got something for us. That's deep into right field and caught by the right fielder out there. That'll end his spell. Coming up next to bat, Evan Borst, the third baseman for the Iowa Central Tritons.
Now hitting third baseman number 2, Evan Borst.
So that'll bring Martinez, who is up on deck, and in the hole. Who's in the hole there? It's our first baseman, right? It's Morris, Trey Morris, yeah? Is that right? He's batting fourth?
Yes, he's in the hole. Morris is in the hole.
1-0 count now. 1 out in total. See what Bars has in store. A big hit, pop fly.
Straight up.
Out towards center field, bloop down. Maybe a miscommunication. No,
Ooh.
Center fielder with the left-handed snag. Just took 2 pitches, and wow, these Lakers on a roll.
I thought that was going to be a collision there, Hank.
Did you? Yeah, it was running close. Here comes Martinez now. Center fielder, one of the most athletic players on the squad. He can hit it, he can run it. Steal. Don't be lacking when playing ball against him. Martinez sits on the first pitch, going to go down as a ball. Good eye, Martinez. Marty, another player that had one heck of a weekend this past Saturday and Sunday. He sits here now on a windy Tuesday. Ooh, that one. Nice strike as that slid in there. Rowley, he's got that sidearm windup. Doing a good job at, filling out the spaces so far. I've seen 8 pitches, 5 streaks so far, sidearm. And also a lefty pitcher, which are always harder to go up against when facing against them because they're a rare commodity. We see them more and more nowadays, but yeah, right there. That'll go down as another ball. 2-1 count with 2 outs. Rowley throws down, and Martinez hits a hard toward shortstop. It's over the head of the first baseman. Martinez is going to stay at first. First on baseman right there is going to be called down for Martinez. So the first one going to be going down as an error. Yet to see a hit here. Brock Johnson up next. Now what in the world? I thought you said Morris was up next on deck. Brock Johnson sneaking in there, I guess. 1-0 count after he sits on that first ball. So now Trey Morris is on deck. Ain't that right? Who's in the hole now?
But up next, Corbin is in the hole.
Okay, Corbin's in the hole. All right, we got straighten out now. Let's see if Brock Johnson can straighten out a ball. Ooh, pickoff attempt going to go outside. Rowley trying to throw out Martinez. Now look at Martinez compared just about to everyone else on the field. He did it right. He's wearing his ski mask out there, staying warm, full sleeves. It's a coldy day out in Fort Dodge, Iowa.
Don't know about that staying warm, because even with full-on
Yeah.
stuff.
Good point. All right, so a 2-0 count with 2 outs so far. Lakers have just allowed 1 on. Pitch is too high, and this is where the Tritons have been so good, playing mind games, working against their pitcher. I mean, having that runner on first base is so huge. It's a whole different ball game than just playing catch with your catcher when you have a runner on with an attempt to steal. As that's going to lead to 4 straight balls and a walk for Brock Johnson. And the boys in the white uni is going to move forward. A runner on first and second. Here he comes. We've been waiting for him. The big fella. What do you got for him?
Next, we got number 44, Trey Morris, the first baseman.
Morris, athletic kid, strong. It's a pistol, too. Don't want to mess with that guy. 2-0 the score. Tritons down by 2. That first one's going to be a ball. We've seen 5 balls in a row now for Rowley. Started off hot. He started off with near 5 straight strikes. Now we've seen 5 straight balls.
People on first and second.
There's a strike. Maybe that'll bring Rowley in the right direction. He just passed his 15th strike.
Once you get a strike, you never go back.
1-1 count with 2 outs. Rowley throws. It's inside, but yet to paint the corner. It was close there. 2-1 count. And that's the struggle with throwing sidearmed, is the ability to just miss that outside corner and throw a little too strong outside. Got to have really good timing. Pitch coming in. Jalen Martinez will run. And the catcher that time from Iowa Lakes did not get it out in time as he caught the ball, but you can tell he kind of muffed it when he slipped it over to his hand. And Martinez slides down for a steal. Ducks on the pond. We're facing 2 outs with a 3-1 count. Got to be a pretty pitch here.
Morris wants to send Martinez home.
Good
There's
eye.
a walk.
Wow.
Bases loaded now, Hank.
That was a close pitch, Derek. We'll take it. We'll take it. Look who's up next. The Skullet King, Caleb Corbin. Maybe the kid with the best hair on the team. You wait till he takes that helmet off. He hit 2 home runs yesterday. Well, not yesterday, but Sunday and Saturday, and boy, was that exciting. Pitch coming in. Corbin swinging for the fences to go with his first pitch awarded his way. That'll be fouled off, an 0-1 count.
He's trying to chase us with the balls.
This next pitch right here will be the 20th pitch we've seen from Rowley. In comparison, Olsen threw just 18 pitches in his first inning. Rowley yet to allow a single hit or run. Everyone on base for the Tritons so far has either been walked or an error. We had an error from their shortstop a moment ago. Corbin remains in. 1-1 count with 2 outs.
Seems like that E6 started to roll for the Tritons here.
Yeah. That
On
one
the
just popped
offense.
up, though. Get in the eyes, maybe. We'll see. Oh! It's going to land fair. There you go. Hole in the glove. That's going to land fair for Caleb Corbin. C squared. Ball don't care. He's going to get 2 RBIs out of that single.
That sends home Martinez and Johnson.
And more importantly, Derek, what does that do? Ties it up at 2. 2 apiece between the Lakers and Tritons. The Tritons as the home team looking to roll over these Iowa Lakers.
The catcher, number 5, Nate Baker.
And now here comes our catcher, Nick Baker. Runner on first and third. Pitch comes in, a big-time swing, a crack at the bat. It's a gapper down to left field. An RBI single, and Trey Morris takes home. 3-2, Tritons take the lead at the bottom of the first. Nick Baker, he wanted to get on base so quickly, he took that first pitch and said, "See ya." He's all business, Derek. He's got places to be. He's got a schedule.
Number 9, Isaac Becker.
That one. Hit with authority, Isaac Becker up next to bat. Runners on first and second. Tritons have the lead 3-2 in the bottom of the first inning. That one, a swing and a miss. Rowley, ice cold. Next pitch. That one, another swing and a miss. Notice there, Rowley, less of a sidearm release now. That one's kind of more still up and down. An off-speed pitch when he goes up and down. He can zing it more with his sidearm, but I like the call working against Becker. If I was rooting for the Lakers, I would anyway. But we're all Tritons here on Triton Nation. 3-2 count. Pitch comes in. Big hit. Bloop down. That's going to be a single. Looking to send one home. It's going to be Corbin, who slides down. The slide not even needed. Is that ball going to be chased away from the catcher? That's an RBI single from Isaac Becker. Well, 3+1 run is 4. 4-2 the score now. Still in the bottom of the first inning. And Jacob Barton, the left fielder, up next to hit for the Iowa Central Tritons. Formation still stays the same on bases with the runner on first and second. Nick Baker, the runner on second, and Isaac Becker, the runner on first. Lefty Barton. Flat count. Fouled off over towards the first base coach, and Coach Astor had to jump out of the way out of that one. That right there was the 15th strike thrown from Briar Rowley. Now in total, we've seen 26 pitches. So he's starting to get a little bit more on course. And that one's outside, and yeah, right there, that's the kicker of those sidearm pitches. So, 1-1 count with 2 outs. And the Tritons, they've scored every single run today, facing 2 outs. So the Tritons not succumbing to pressure. Living in the moment, actually. 1-1 count.
Here comes the pitch, Hank.
That one was a wallaby. That was just outside the strike zone. Good eye from Barton. 2-1 count. Just joined the broadcast once again. Listen to Hank Ambrose and Derek Cutt on call for the Tritons, Triton Nation. Barton, he's going to look at that one too. Didn't like the pitch. Deuces are wild. 2-2-2 across the board.
That call was close.
Yep. And here comes the 30th pitch overall. Runner on third and second. Barton batting. Pitch coming in. He swings, and he'll miss. That'll close out the bottom of the first inning. The Tritons score 4, and much more is in store for IC3. We'll be right back at the top of the second inning after this short break.
4 runs on second, designated hitter number 8, Corey Johnson.
Triton Nation, welcome back to your home broadcast. Corey Johnson up next to bat for the Iowa Lakers. T.O., that's Tyler Olson on the mound, wearing the number 31. The score is 4-2 as we are now at the top of the second inning. 1-0 the count. Triton sitting pretty in this one. They scored 4 runs just an inning ago to start off pretty hot. Now right there, that's a pop fly out to right field. Gotta ground it down. It's Isaac Becker who makes the catch out at right field. And that's the first out at the top of the second inning.
And if you're following at home, that is an F9.
There you go, Derek.
I'm learning.
You're learning. Derek, you're a first-year student for Iowa Central. You picked up quickly. I know yesterday was the first time you did softball for us, filling out a sheet like that, and now, without a miss of a beat, you put it out F9. Good for you. One out we've seen so far this inning. Tyler Olson going to throw down. That one had some nice zing to it, but just a little too low. 1-0 the count. Little pitching update. After the first inning, we saw Tyler throw 18 pitches. He had 5 balls thrown and 13 strikes, giving up just 2 hits and 2 runs. 1-1 the count now. After that was fouled off.
Here he is. He's looking for the pitch. Here comes the pitch.
And that one going to be high and outside. So batting now. Who's our batter?
So far we have number 30, Colin. Colin right to the second baseman.
What a save!
Play by Caleb Corbin.
Caleb Corbin. Swan dives down and hucks one over to first base to Trey Morris to get it out. What's that one? Pop quiz for you, Derek.
4-3.
There you go for your viewers keeping track at home. Heck of a throw from Corb. Batting now, the lefty, number 3. Going to have to help me out with his name there, Derek.
Next, number 3, Solo.
1-0 the count.
Tad low.
Yeah, just a little. I mentioned this earlier, the Tritons, a lot of their successes came from when they were facing pressure. They scored all 4 of their runs when they had 2 outs facing against them. Well, now 2 outs facing against the Lakers, maybe they can have the same magic. That's a swing and a miss.
Tritons like being under pressure because they're trying tough, Hank. They're trying tough.
That's right there, Derek. With a crack of the bat, Tyler Olson runs on over and fields it over to his first baseman, Trey Morris. That right there, a 1-3. Getting us out of the inning, he retires aside. We'll be right back to bat once more for the Iowa Central Tritons at the bottom of the second inning. Triton Nation, welcome back to some more Triton baseball. We are here at Ed Barber Field. The score, 4-2 after Tyler Olson retired the side. Looky here, we're back at the top of the batting order. Max Holy batting now for the Tritons. What happened the last time we saw him?
Last time, Holy fouled, or It got a fly out in center field. I had
To
to
an
get
outfielder.
my numbers right real quick.
Pop fly out to one of the outfielders.
Gapper.
Yeah, that's a change of direction. That one gap between the third and shortstop as he's going to cruise on to first base. Stopping there. Well, there you go. Nice start to that inning.
Up next to bat is number 2, Borst.
Evan Borst, the third baseman. Talking about the numbers we saw from Briar Rowley, the starting pitcher for Iowa Lakes. He finished the bottom of the first inning with a total of 30 pitches, where he threw a total of 16 strikes, 14 balls. Currently, 33 pitches, and that's going to be a ball right there. So that brings it to a total of 15 balls compared to 18 strikes.
More strikes are better than more balls, Hank.
Yeah. He's also allowed 4 runs and 4 hits. After the first, he allowed just 3 hits. With that hit right there, it's been 4 hits now. Keeping you guys up to track. 1-0 the count. 0 out so far for the Tritons. And a runner for Holy. Holy going to have to get down. And holy moly, buckets of gold. He's quick to that one. He'll still second. 2-0 the count. The count. Borst stays in there, battling at bat. Pitch comes in with a
And
whack.
a gapper.
That one was a nice whack. Holy going to stay at first base, but that approached him forward. Ducks are on the pond, Derek. Okay. And here's Marty. Jalen Martinez, the center fielder. Catcher coming out to make a play. They're saying, step back, step back, step back. Martinez sends bombs. Gonna have to look back for this one. Here we go. Runners on first and third between Borst on first and Holy on third. Let's see what Martinez can do about it. Slider outside. 1-0 count. Wind is still high. It's blowing into the west. Runner running. And Borst with a burst of speed trumps to second base.
That sent Borst up there. So now we got a person on first. I'm at second and third with Martinez looking at his at bat right now, and another ball.
2-1 count. Runners on third and second. Tritons looking to score. 0 outs have been shown. Ooh, a little too high above the shoulders. 3-1 count.
Inside and high.
Yeah. Now with an opportunity to load up the bases. Pitch comes down and, ooh, that'll be walked. It was close to skirting in, but no. Jalen Martinez will take first.
And it makes it bases loaded for your Iowa Central Tritons.
In big 2-3, Brock Johnson comes to the plate. The big fella. What happened last time we seen him?
Last time we seen him, he was able to get a run.
Got himself a run. How'd he get on? A walk?
Yes.
1-0 the count. Looking to maybe get another walk here. Rowley in a tough spot. That one floops in, but stays high. 6 balls in a row from Rowley. 2-0 the count. Rowley looking to throw 25 balls very soon at a 38. Ooh,
Right
Swing and
down the
miss.
middle.
Well, that'll stall his ball count. 2-1 count.
He's hoping that gets him right back on track, Hank.
0 outs we've seen so far. The bottom of the second inning. Thunderous thud is going to land foul. 2-2 count.
Rally with the pitch.
Coming in, and, well, that'll advance a runner.
I didn't even see the ball go. They tricked me out. I thought he was still holding on to it. I was like, whoa.
Nope. Fielder choice, going to throw him out at first base, but Holy takes home. That'll bring the score +1 on the Triton side, 5-2. And 1 out at the bottom of the second inning. Runners on second and third. Trey Morris next up to bat. On deck, see over there. Number 6 over there, warming up. And who's in the hole over there as well, Derek?
Lost track. I was focusing on the stats. My bad, Hank.
No kidding, Derek. 0-1 count after that's fouled off. Trey Morris is going to stay in the box. Pitch come in. One's low. 1-1 count. Evens it. Morris in favor with a runner on third and second. And just 1 out. He'll thud that one. That goes over towards second base. See if he can throw him out. Morris uses his wheels, but not there in time. But second base does throw him out. However, a fielder choice going to send down an RBI as Borst takes home. And up next to bat is?
Up next to the bat is Corbin.
There you go.
Number 6.
Caleb Corbin up next to bat. 6-2 is the score. Caleb Corbin had a really nice play just an inning ago over at second base. Is that one going to be fluttering down for a strike? 0-1 count. Corb sits on the second pitch. That's a ball.
It's 1-1 with 2 outs right now.
The wind is still in high gear. I mean, look at the flag out there. Jeez. That one right there, 2-1. Goes outside the box. They're going to step off. Too windy. Jeez. Poor Coach Astor, our first base coach, is standing right into the direction of it where the sand and the dirt's blowing right in his face. That one right there is going to go down as a strike. Nice flooper. 2-2 count. Deuces are wild.
Here we go. Riley looking for the pitch.
Nice stud, but going to go foul.
Foul ball out of the park.
Deuces will stay a wild. 2-2-2. Corbin wants to add to the Triton lead. Hits it up towards center field. Well, is the wind a factor? No, not that time. That'll close out the bottom of the second inning. The score, 6-2 in favor of your Iowa Central Tritons. We'll be right back after this short break for the top of the third to see what Tyler Olson can do for the Tritons after this short break on Triton Nation's YouTube channel. Triton Nation, welcome back to your home broadcast. Tyler Olson warming up to pitch for his third inning. Very successful so far for T.O. What I've seen is 27 total pitches with a total of 17 strikes thrown. That brings it to 10 balls for Tyler Olson off of just 2 hits and 2 runs allowed. And for batters, well, Derek Cudd has that for you.
We have Benjamin Bach.
Benjamin Bach up next to bat for the Lakers. 1-0 the count now.
Last time up, he got a single, and he also brought home a run. One of the 2 runs for the Lakers.
1-1 the count. Nice hit over towards Borst, who has a heck of an arm. Just too strong of an arm as well, as that goes over the head of the first baseman. I hear an error in the booth. I think that's what we're going to call. Yep, we'll put it down as an error, as that one soared over the head of the big fella.
Now hitting left fielder number 33, Peter Marquez.
6-2 the count, 0 outs. Marquez up next to bat with a runner on first base. Just you on the broadcast, welcome. Listen to Hank Ambrose and Derek Cudd on call for the Tritons as Derek just about lost his papers. It's been a really windy day on this Tuesday in Fort Dodge, Iowa, folks. That one's a strike.
And the weather tomorrow is not supposed to be any better, Hank.
No. This game was supposed to be played tomorrow. We moved it forward because the weather was supposed to be worse. Well, how worse can it get than this? This is pretty bad. And I don't complain too much. I love covering sports, but for crying out loud, jeez. 0-2 count. It's a pitcher's count for Tyler Olson. Gonna try to pick off a man backwards, but not gonna go. Trey Morris, nice reaction there.
That almost got him, Hank.
Yeah,
he was surprised by that one. If you saw how late he actually jumped, he was like kind of surprised on that one.
Yeah, our Tritons, we don't try to really pick off a lot. We do a really good job of just sticking to baseball. Oh, that one goes under. Nick Baker jumps on it. And now the wind is really picked up towards our spot. Papers, water bottles, jugs are all flying everywhere. 1-2 the count. And Derek, you might lose your toupee if you don't hold on to it. You bring extra glue for it?
Maybe.
Pitch comes in. Wow. What a pitch by T.O. Strikeout number 2 for Tyler Olson. As we're at the top of the third inning.
Number 19, Gabriel Monismith.
Up next to bat for the Lakers is number 19, the catcher, Monsmith.
Our graphic guy was lacking. Sorry about that. Now I changed it. Top of the third inning now. We've seen 1 out after that strikeout. Olson trying to pick a guy off, Trey Morrison. Morris, another good reaction out there.
Here we go. Beck. Caught back. Oh, lost the ball. Now he got him.
He got him. Wow. See, was that's Corbin out there that made that play. By the way, what a throw from Nick Baker all the way down to Caleb Corbin. Oh, and also a strike was thrown. Put that on the board. 0-1 count with 2 outs, and now if you're the batter.
That was crazy.
Yeah. What a defensive play. Strike. Olson looking to get his 3rd strikeout. That one a little low and in the dirt. Nick Baker jumps on it. 1-2 count, but with no runners on. Don't need to worry about anyone stealing a base.
Sometimes they do say ghost runners, Hank.
Here we go. Swing and a miss. Tagged by Baker. And that'll do it at the top of the third inning. The Tritons batting next at the bottom of 3. The first game going all the way to 7 innings. Doubleheader will go all the way to 9. We'll be right back with the rest of the innings after this short break. Back to the action at Ed Barber Field. You're listening to Hank Ambrose and Derek Cutt on call for the Iowa Central Tritons. We have a pitcher's change. Dayton Robinson wearing the number 12 for the Iowa Lakers. That one's going to be a strike to begin the run for Robinson. Maybe he can have a harder start than what we saw from Briar Rowley. We're going to get to his numbers in just a moment here after we get through this first batter. It's Nick Baker who's up to bat now. 1-1 the count. That'll bring it 2-1. Robinson looking to throw. Now he's got a much different throwing style. See if these Tritons can adjust to it well. Very traditional. Not a lot of sidearm. Does a really good job with his hips, keeping them straight, and with his arm. He goes all the way down and throws all the way back up. That's where the velocity comes from. Full count now.
And this time, he's right-handed.
Oh, yeah, he's a righty, too.
Rowley was a lefty. Ooh, almost took off his head.
Over the head is going to be a walk for Baker. Up next to bat, we're going to see Isaac Becker, the right fielder. Now, before we get into the batting numbers we've seen from Becker, I'd like to bring up the stats that Briar Rowley had pitching. Off of 2 innings, Briar Rowley had 53 pitches, 28 balls off of 25 strikes. He allowed 6 runs, 5 hits, 2 errors, and 1 strikeout. And now Dayton Robinson's on the mound. Well, we just saw him allow 1 walk, and Becker going to swing off the first pitch. It's coming up. It's coming down. Can they make the snag? Yes, they can, out to left field. Nick Baker going to have to hustle back to first base. So 1 out at the bottom of the 3rd inning. Baker's on first base. Jacob Barton is up next to bat for the Tritons. Now, how has Barton done today, Derek?
Now Now hitting the left fielder, Jacob Barton.
So far, Barton was stricken out in the first inning.
He's here now. Try to add to the Triton tally. 6-2 is the score as we're at the bottom of the third inning. Once again, the first game today will go to 7 innings. The second game will play to 9 innings. Is Barton right there, sits on the first pitch. It's a strike. Dayton Robinson on the mound. Number 12 throws down, over towards the second baseman, looking for a double play. Oh, Baker going to be safe, I think. Yeah, that goes under the glove of the shortstop. Fielder's choice going to lead to an error. Got 2 boys in blue on base now. Well, they're wearing their white uniforms, aren't they?
Yeah.
But still, here we go. Up next to bat, at the top of the batting order, Max Holy takes his third trip to the plate. With runner on second base, Nick Baker, and a runner on first with Jacob Barton, Max Holy wants to add to his tally now. I remember what happened last time. He had himself a single back in the second inning. Alongside that, he also had himself a run. A strike going to sit on that one.
Thank you.
0-1 count. Holy with the swing over the head of Robinson, straight to the second baseman. Double play opportunity. Gonna call him safe. Jacob Barton will be called out, but that'll advance Nick Baker to third base. Ducks on the pond now. We've seen 2 outs this inning. Tritons wanting to score and keep their 100% accuracy from scoring inning by inning. Up next to bat, we're gonna see Evan Borst, the third baseman.
Ducks on the pond. And up next to bat is Boris, number 2, playing third baseman this afternoon.
Third baseman, Evan Borst.
1-0 the count, 2 outs. 2 runners on first and third. Robinson. Here comes his 12th pitch. It's cracked. It's a gapper. He's running. He's got wheels. Sending one home. And Max Holy follows. At least a double. Trying to find the ball. He can't. He's going to third. Here we go. Sliding down and just in time for a triple. Wow. Evan Borst with a bruising crack at the bat all the way near the 360 sign. Gets himself a triple. And look who's up next. It's Marty Jalen Martinez.
Now hitting center fielder, Jalen Martinez.
What a hit by Evan Borst. Talk about making an
absolute
impact.
bomb.
Oh, yeah. As Marty sits on the first pitch. 1-0 count. Two outs so far in this one. Dayton Robinson remains on the mound. 2-0 count.
Currently, it's 8-2 for your Iowa Central Tritons.
Ooh, wow. That was a nice fitter, but still a little too high.
That was a nice. Martinez did a nice job controlling his wrist so that he didn't break him there.
Yep. That one, not enough meat on that ball as that slid right in. It was a good job of just sitting on that one. 3-1 count with 2 outs. Borst is on third. Big hit out towards center field. That's his position, and that'll close off the inning. The score, 8-2. Tritons have the lead. We'll be right back pitching with Tyler Olson at the top of 4 after this short break.
6, Joseph Winters.
Welcome back, Triton Nation. Listen to Hank Ambrose and Derek Cutt on call for Triton Nation's YouTube channel. Joseph Winters is up next to bat for the Iowa Lakers. Tyler Olson on the mound. His numbers so far: 35 pitches off of 22 strikes and 13 balls. And right there, he's going to have yet another 1-3 as he'll throw him out at first base. That's the third time that Tyler Olson got to throw a man out at first base. They can't handle the big TO, can they, Derek?
No, they can't. Olsen's doing pretty good at fielding them the balls that are coming straight to him and just rapid firing straight to the first baseman.
He's an all-around baseball player. That one pitched over. Jeez, I even jumped
You
out
still
of the
flinched.
0-1 count with a out. That happens from time to time. One strike away to hit the 25 marker on the day. He's thrown 37 pitches so far. That one, I think, too low, yeah. Near hit the dirt. Baker, however, stayed high with it. 1-1 count with one out. We're at the top of the fourth inning. Wow.
A sandstorm.
Look at that. Darude sandstorm style right there.
Ooh, right there. Oh.
Yeah, right in the face of the Iowa Lakers. Ooh, now it comes back towards us. What a day. Baseball in late March in Fort Dodge, Iowa. 1-2 is the count.
Who doesn't love sandstorms, Hank? Me.
Yeah, not me. 39 pitches, make it 40. 40 pitches total with 25 strikes. Two count with one out. Nice thud, gonna go towards Holy. Holy with a cannon of an arm, throws him out. Trey Morris makes the grab. 2 outs.
And if you're following along at home, that's a 6-3.
Now hitting right fielder John Benavides.
John Benavides up next to bat. We're in the number 13 for the Iowa Lakers. He's a righty. Olson now getting this point where you're standing on the mound and the sand probably getting the eyes of Olson. So I'm rubbing at his eye. That one chopped up. Thank goodness we have a net here. Otherwise, I would have got a new set of teeth. 0-1 count. 2 outs. Next pitch coming in. And that one goes straight to the first baseman. Trey Morris gets us out of the inning, and once again, Tyler Olson retires the side. We'll be right back at the bottom of 4 after the short break. Leading off, designated hitter Brock Johnson at the bottom of the 4th inning. Pitch coming in, big thud off the first pitch, goes down. It's a single. Brock Johnson, these guys are not taking any time. They kind of want to get out of here. They're having a lot of fun, that's for sure, but a lot of hits off of just the very first pitch of the inning. Ain't that right?
That is right. He just wants to be able to say, I'm ready to go, but at least I got a hit.
Yep. Now, what we've seen so far for the pitching numbers from Dayton Robinson on the mound now for the Lakers, he's thrown 19 pitches, no, 17 pitches off of 9 strikes and 8 balls. And right there, looks like a ball. Pitch coming in. Ooh, gonna hit him. The first hit by pitch on the day. Ooh.
That just looked painful.
Yeah. But, you know, I think the good thing you could say about that is it could probably warmed him up a little bit. It's awfully chilly outside, and that probably stung him good enough to some warmth in him. Runners on. First and second, Trey Morris on first. Brock Johnson on second. Next up to bat is Caleb Corbin. 1-0 count. We've yet to see a strike this inning from Robinson. Still low. 21st pitch. That right there was his 12th ball. 1 pitch away from having 10 strikes. 2-0, no, 1-0 count. I thought we were at 2-0. Well, there's a strike.
Now you know it's cold. I just started shivering out here in Fort Dodge, Iowa.
1-1 count. 8-2 is the score of this ball game. A nice hit. That one, possible double play, but I think he got there in time. He did. And a matter of fact, stealing home is Brock Johnson after that one goes way outside. So that one going to be an error off of that RBI, as well as that. Put it down as a single. So, updating the score for you right now. 9-2 in favor of your Iowa Central Tritons. Up next to bat, Nick Baker.
Now hitting catcher Nate Baker.
Pitch coming in. That one right there is a strike. Next one comes in. It's looking like it's outside. Corbin marches forward as he'll steal second base. One count with an out.
Baker looking to go long.
That one's a ball. Another
You see
ball.
how he has his back elbow up?
Yeah.
And ready to turn and crack right into it.
Pitch comes in. Oh, a strike. Just knuckles in. 2-2 count. Pitch comes in right there. It's dropped. Running to third base is Corbin. Corbin, tippy toes. Ooh. Had to reach a little bit. He's safe at third.
That was close. His foot almost came off that bag.
Full count with one out. Still in the bottom of the fourth. A thud.
Nice. Oh,
I think they're going to say fair. Yeah, fair. And then he's going to miss the throw. That'll score one. Safe. Is that are we going to call that a hit? Let's see. Sounds like we're going to give him a hit. I like the call. RBI single for Nick Baker as Corbin takes home. That'll bring the Triton score to double digits. 10-2. Batting next. Here we go with Becker. Isaac Becker. What has his history been like today, Derek?
So far, Becker first came up in the first inning. He got a single, and he was stopped at second base.
Comes in. That'll bring it to a 1-1 count. One count. Comes in. Becker with a bomb for the fences. It's a gapper all the way out to the 365 sign. Baker galleys up on the horses. Call it down for double. Up next to bat, JB Cool. It's Jacob Barton. One out so far in the bottom of the fourth inning. We've seen 2 runs score this inning. The score 10-2.
Left fielder Jacob Barton.
Left fielder Jacob Barton up next to bat. On the deck is Max Holy, and in the hole, Evan Borst. Robinson throws high and hits
There's
high as
another.
well. Center fielder trying to get there in time. He will save it. Oh, Baker doesn't go for the sac fly. I think that's the right call, as he would have had a shorter distance to try to throw him out at home. Back to the top of the batting order. Here comes Max Holy. 2 outs, a runner on second and third. Becker's on second and Baker on third. Here we go, Holy.
Now hitting shortstop Max Holy.
Pitch comes in. He sits on the first one. Ball called. Update on pitching so far. 32 pitches we've seen from Dayton Robinson. I have a total of 17 balls, 15 strikes. Make it 16 strikes with that last
That
one.
was a low strike, but that's me.
That's okay. 1-1 count. We're still alive in this thing. Pitch, hurtling in. Fits right in the glove, but a little too outside. 2-1 count.
It is 10-2 if you're just tuning in.
And here comes a sand. Got a duck.
Here's more sandstorm action.
Yeah. Two one the count coming in. Oh, that one is popped up towards the right side of the field. It's going to be fouled off. Deuces are wild. 2s across the board. A runner on third and a runner on second. Holy doing a good job at battling. Stripey, the 40th pitch for Robinson. Comes in, swing and a miss. That's Robinson's first strikeout on the day. Well, there we have it. 10-2 is a score heading into the top of the 5th inning. We'll be right back to see Tyler Olson throw some more after this short break on Triton Nation's YouTube channel.
Leading off the top of the fourth, the designated hitter, Corey Johnson.
Triton Nation, welcome back. Home broadcast of the Tritons taking on the Iowa Lakers. Corey Johnson leading off at the top of the fifth inning. Graphic guy, got to get on that. Here I go. Top of 5. 1-0 the count. This will be the 45th pitch from Tyler Olson. We've seen 17 balls and 28 strikes. Tyler Olson only allowing 3 hits, 3 errors, and 2 runs so far on the day. Through 4 innings, we're now at the top of 5. 2-1 the count after that swing and miss. And if you're new here, listen to Hank Ambrose and Derek Cutt on call for the Iowa Central Tritons.
I forgot to flip the stats sheet over.
I hear that rain makes you sleepy usually, but the sand is making Derek sleepy.
Yes,
evidently.
yes it is.
Comes in. Wow. Little too inside for Olson.
Now hitting the center fielder, Jose Colon.
Jose Colon. Batting next. He's a center fielder. Actually, who just caught that last pop fly to close out an inning ago. Tritons have the lead, 10-2.
So far, the next 3 batters coming up is batting now is Cologne. Up deck is Solo, and in the hole is Beck.
1-0 the count. That one too low. Bring it to 2-0. Tyler starting this inning off a little slow. And with the weather, geez, it's not good. We're going to call over a pitcher's meeting on the mound, talk to Tyler Olson, maybe see if something's going on. If not, maybe just a motivation speech. We'll be right back while they talk it over after this short break. Meeting at the mound is over. We're ready to resume play. Here on Ed Barber Field, 2-0 the count. Tyler Olson with a slinger. Wow, really zipped it in. That's a foul ball. That was his 30th strike he's thrown off of 51 pitches. 2-1 count, 0 out, so runner on first base. Oh, nice thud. Out to Isaac Becker, the right fielder, who will field it, pick up the ball, and keep the runners astray. Runner on second and first. Coming up next to bat, the Solo. Is that right?
Solo.
Hitting next, second baseman, Axel Soto.
Soto. Axel Soto up next to bat for the Lakers. 10-2 count. Pitch coming in. A little too inside. 1-0 count. Oh. I like the idea. But you know what? That helped the Lakers out so well was that back call. Great communication between their runner on second base. That's Corey Johnson out there. And Corbin and Tyler Olson between Nick Baker as well all threw up a really nice design to try to pick him off.
Person on first and second.
Swing and a miss. 1-1 count. One count. Olsen throws in and a little outside. 2-1.
Here comes the pitch.
That's a strike. Wow. Broke the barrier and fitted the mitt right there was Tyler Olsen. Two count. Pitch comes in. Oh, had a nice zip on the ball. It was fouled off. I thought he had him swinging there. You see that brick on that ball? That was nice. Wow. Well, it'll stay the same count. 2-2. 0 outs. Runner on first and second. Pitch comes in. Hit up high and outside. It's a foul ball. That was the 55th thrown pitch. 34 strikes, 21 balls from Olsen. 2 runs allowed, 4 hits allowed, 3 errors allowed. And how many strikeouts there, Derek? It's on your sheet. 3 or 4? Well, add to that strikeout total right there, so he got him looking. Way to go, Olsen. Another great day for him.
That brings up the leadoff hitter, third
Back.
baseman Benjamin Bach.
Bach.
How many strikeouts you got for Olsen over there? 1,
Yeah.
2.
We got 30 strikeouts for Olsen.
3 strikeouts for Olsen. And now Benjamin Bach up next to bat. 1 out here at the top of the 5th inning. Ooh. Little low. 1-0 count. Ooh. Nice throw from Baker all the way towards shortstop Matt Holy. Benjamin Bach, what has his history been today?
So far, Benjamin Bach has had a good day. He's started off, he got on base by an E5, an error, last time, and he got caught at second base, but he was able to get a single in the first and driving in a run, which is one of the Lakers' 2 runs today.
All right. 10-2 score. 1-0 count with 1 out. Comes in, swing and a miss. That was a golf swing right there from Bach.
4.
See that one? One count. Wow. Steaming in for another strike.
That one, he brought the heat.
Yes, he did. 1-2 count. With a 1 out. Comes in. Chopped over. Oh, third base. They're going to say fair since it bounced off of Borst. And now Holy has to run over to pick up the ball. That one is going to be RBI double. Hitter error. That's what we'll call it there, I guess. Hitter error. Update the score, 10-3. So, runners on third and second base now. Who do we got next to bat there, Derek?
Up next, we have number 33, Marquez.
All right, Marquez. 1-2 count. Hit hard towards Holy. Oh, goes under his glove. That's going to score 1. and score 2. That one will mark down as an error as well. Holy didn't get his glove all the way down into the ground. Rolled right under. Jalen Martinez was there to pick it up, but 2 runners scored. The score's now 10-5. We've seen 3 runs this inning.
Number 19, Gabriel Monesmith.
This is the first inning that they've scored a run since the very first one. Gabriel Monesmith is now next up to bat with a runner on first. Slobbing hit. Double play opportunity for Holy. Throwing down. Ooh, did he get him? Gonna call him safe. Wow. Another great throw from Holy, but just couldn't get him in time.
Hitting next, first baseman Joseph Winters.
Joseph Winters is hitting next for the Lakers. Runner on first base. The score remains 10-5. 2 outs here at the top of the 5th inning. So you're listening to Hank Ambrose and Derek Cutt on call for Triton Nation.
YouTube channel.
Thank you. 0-1 count. As that one cruises in. A heater outside. Major fastball. 0-2 count. It's a pitcher's count with 2 outs. One pitch away from throwing 40 strikes. That one going to be hit over and thrown out at first. Caleb Corbin going to get it done at the top of 5. Tritons to bat next at the bottom of the 5th inning.
For Iowa Lakes.
Triton Nation, welcome back. We're about to see Evan Borst bat next for the Tritons. The score is 10-5 at the bottom of the 5th inning.
Number 2, Evan Borst.
Still on the mound, pitching for the Lakers, Dayton Robinson. On the day, Robinson has thrown a total, I got to get my numbers ready here, 20, 30, 37 pitches after that last one right there. He's thrown 37 pitches off of 17 balls and 20 strikes. Two-0 count as we add to that tally.
Here we go, Borst. It's ball 3.
3-1 count now. Excuse me.
There's a walk.
Yeah, going to be a walk. Moving forward.
Hitting next, center fielder Jalen Martinez.
Jalen Martinez hitting next for the Tritons. That means Brock Johnson is on deck. And in the hole is at the fourth spot. Corbin, right? Yeah. 0-1 count now with Evan Vorst on first base. The Tritons would need 5 runs this inning to get a mercy rule. Otherwise, we're still going to be playing until 7 innings. That one, high. 1-1 count. 0 outs. Borst is running. Oh, nice hit. Borst is still going to be on his wheels. His high horse all the way down to third base. Single and moving the runners forward. Ducks are now on the pond.
I get a feeling that's your favorite saying, Hank. Ducks on a pond.
Well, you know who I get it from?
Who?
Rob Jones, who showed me a lot of baseball. Shout out to Rob Jones. Big baseball fan. Used to be the sports director at Alpha Media here in Fort Dodge. Covered some Triton games with us, and yeah, ducks on a pond. Runners on first and third. Brock Johnson up next to bat. Working against Dayton Robinson. Ooh, really inside, near scraped an elbow.
Almost tagged him. That's what I like to say.
1-0. That's the count. We got a runner in Martinez. Martinez slides down. The ball is too high to tag him down. He's going to be safe at second.
2-0. No outs.
2-0 count. Beautiful baseball weather in Iowa at the end of March, isn't it? Coming in. Thubbed up over towards first. Uh-oh, miscommunication. Gonna drop down. It looks like he caught it, right? Yeah. So he caught Brock Johnson's pop foul ball. Batting next, we're gonna see the first baseman.
Morris, number 44.
Trey Morris. I was waiting for you to help me out there. 43 pitches, 23 strikes, 20 balls. We've seen.
That should send home 2 for the Tritons, and oh, they keep him.
Might want to bite on your tongue there, Derek, because we just sent home 1. But that's okay. Could have sent home 2. It would have been close. 11-5 the score now.
Next, second baseman Caleb Corbin.
Caleb Corbin batting next for the Iowa Central Tritons. Last time we saw him, he had a triple. One of the best rips we've seen all of today. Maybe the best. 11-5 with 1 out. Runners on third and first. Third and third. Corbin, ooh, swings at his first one. I think that hit him after he missed that swing. 0-1 count. Appears to be okay.
He was trying to go for another bomb.
And I just noticed this. Corbin playing without batting gloves. It's an old school cat, man. 0-1 count. Pitch comes in. That's another strike. 0-2. 0-2 count. 1 out. Low and outside. 1-2. One, 2 count coming in. Big bomb, but it's going to go foul. The count will stay the same. 1-2 with 1 out.
It's 11-5 here with the Tritons on the lead.
Corb remains on plate. Pitch comes in. Sit on that one. 2-2 with one out.
There he goes. And that's a good, successful steal by Morris.
Morris even getting a chance to steal. The Triton dugout loves it. Full count with one out. Corbin doing a good job of battling. Pitch comes in. Ooh, that was close. Good eye from Corb. And here we go. Bases are loaded. And double trouble, Nick Baker coming up to bat next. Just one out here. Baker with an opportunity to start up the band. Coming in. Sit on the first one, 1-0 count. I'm going to bring up a grand slam would close off this game. Coming in.
Don't
First
jinx
strike.
us, Hank.
1-1 count. One's across the board. Bases loaded. Baker up to bat, coming in. Big hit. It's a gapper up to 365. Well,
Got
fell
one, got
short.
two.
About 50
We got
feet.
half of them.
Ooh, near tagged him back, actually. That is a 2 RBI single right there from Nick Baker. Way to go, Bakes. 13-5 now, the score. And Isaac Becker will be next up to bat. Facing one out.
Two more and it will be all over here, Hank.
Yeah. And we do have 2 runners on.
And Becker is up next to bat.
That was pitch number 50 thrown from Dayton Robinson. As I've counted, 27 strikes, 23 balls.
What a ripper.
That's out. That's deep. It finds the corner. Send him home. Here we go. Well, it's going to send just one, actually, matter of fact. Well, I like the play by Baker.
He just played it safe.
Yeah, Baker played conservative. He didn't want to force anything. He could have been thrown out at third because that would have been the first stop of the ball. He'll stay 14-5. We're 1 run away from having a mercy rule. And up next to bat, JB Cool, Jacob Barton. No. Yeah. Is that right?
Barton.
One? Yeah, it is Jacob Barton. And we'll see a pinch runner as well. Number 14 coming in for Nick Baker.
Pinch running, number 14, Garrett Fitzgerald.
Garrett Fitzgerald. Fitz is pinch running at second. For Nick Baker. Jacob Barton hitting. $14-5. Ooh, they want to throw him out. Ooh. 14-5. 13 hits the Tritons have, as well as 4 errors. We've seen 4 runs this inning. One more can do it.
And there's only one out here, Hank.
Good call. As that 52nd pitch is going to go for a ball. One 1-0 count. Barton going to take a strike. What happened last time we saw Barton? You remember there? You got the stats.
Last time we saw Barton, he flew out into center field.
To close that inning. Was that right?
Close that inning, yes.
Yeah. Uh-oh, trying to pick off Fitz again. Gets back in time, however. One's across the board, and one is up to bat. Needing 1 run to get to mercy rule. Is it a sign? Barton to shine. Coming down. Sits on it. Another ball. 2-1 count.
You're making yourself laugh over there.
I know. Two 1 count with 1 out. You got to be sweating bullets if you're Dayton Robinson here. Lots of pressure. Ooh, they will call a strike. Sat pretty.
2-2, 1 out for Barton. People on first and second.
2-2 count coming in. Oh, strikeout. Nice pitch that time from Dayton Robinson. That is his second strikeout on the day. Max Holy next up to bat. Facing 2 outs, 14-5 is the score. Uh-oh, Fitzgerald got back in time. Wanted to pick him off again. Fitzy playing it loose. Let's go, Max. Max will swing. It's fouled off and towards the net. Just got to straighten her out now.
Towards Lakers dugout.
That was the 55th pitch thrown. 31 strikes compared to 24 balls. Pitch comes in. It's low. 25 balls now. Maxie boy. 1-1 count with 2 outs. She comes in. Strike. 1-2 count. Robinson, the doctor. He's warming up. 1-2.
He seems like he's doing better under pressure too.
Yeah. Comes in. Ooh, swings at it. It's fouled back. 1-2 count with 2 outs. 14-5 at the bottom of the 5th inning. Coming in. A swing. Crack at the bat. Going deep, deep, deep. Over the head, but foul ball.
That was close.
That could have been the one, man. Runner's going to have to reset, go back towards their bases with a runner on second and first. Fitzgerald is on second. And Becker's on first. Holy batting. 1-2 count with 2 outs. Comes in. Oh, jeez.
Ball.
Good eye, good eye. Deuces are wild. 2s across the board. 2 on base.
2-2. Let's see what happens here.
Twos across the board. Coming in. Oh, sat on it. Oh.
Base is loaded. Or not bases loaded.
Notices are not
Full
loaded.
count.
It's a full count, however.
Said the wrong thing on accident.
That's okay. Well, bases may be loaded. Maybe you're reading into the future. Full count. Knock on wood. Pitch comes in. It's out. Well, inside.
Ball 4.
Way too inside. That's you did read the
Base is
future.
loaded.
You did read into the future. Good call, Derek.
Up next, Borst.
Evan Borst with a loaded opportunity. Bases are loaded. We need one more run to seal game number 1. 14-5. Pitch coming in. Ooh, a smooth pitch down low. 1-0 count. It was off speed, that's for sure.
You know what I want to see, Hank?
What's that?
Walk-off grind time right here.
Wow, high hopes. Will Christmas come early for Derek Cudd? Borst gonna leave that ball hanging. Calling it for a strike. 1-1 count. Coming in. Outside. 2-1. Well, we've been saying Dayton Robinson has been doing pretty well under pressure. Now he's facing a 2-1 count. It's a perfect split with 2 outs. Bases loaded. Coming in, 2 inside. For the Lakers, 3-1 count.
One more ball, it's all over.
Here comes the pitch. He cracks at it.
Oh, base.
Full count with bases loaded. 1 run to go.
Comes down to this moment right here.
Evan Bohr shaking in his cleats. Dugouts on their feet. Full count. Here we go. Coming in. He swings over towards third base. He just has to tag third.
And
Oh, and that'll do it. Well, for that inning anyway.
yeah.
Heading to the top of 6. We'll be right back with more Triton baseball after the short break. Welcome back, Triton Nation, home broadcast of Triton Athletics. Triton's taking on the Iowa Lakers. Let's see here. 14-5 is the score. We're at the top of the 6th inning. Teller Olson on the mound. His pitching numbers on the day, 63 throwing pitches, 40 strikes, 23 balls. As you can add another strike onto that tally. 41 strikes, 64 pitches. As well as that, he's allowed just 5 runs, 4 hits, 3 errors off of 3 strikeouts. Pitch coming in. Ooh, chopped up. Nearly came for me. Should have brought my mitt today, man. All these gloves because it's so cold out. 0-2 count. I will say, despite the weather being so windy and cold and cruddy out, we still have a really good crowd today at Barber Field. Located on Iowa Central Campus in Fort Dodge, Iowa. Ooh, that one was a stinger. Maybe slipped a little bit out of his hands, the way he kind of looked at his hand after that. 1-2 the count. Olson comes in, throwing outside and low. 2-2, 0 outs, 14-5. Coming in, a big swing out towards Marty. Jalen Martinez out at center field, brings it down. Wow, a little too close for comfort. Near smacked a home run right there, but gonna save it. Jan Benvenides batting next for the Lakers. 14-5, 1 out we've seen so far after that last pop fly. Derek Cudd is eventually making his way back here. That one fouled off. 0-1 count. Benitez takes the pitch. 1-1 count now. The top of the 6th inning. Derek Hutt is back, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm back.
Take a bathroom break in this weather. Oh my goodness. Who are you? 1-1 count with 1 out. Olson remains on the mound. Working against Benitez. Great strike. With a nice break, it fell just under. He's been painting the corners, painting the edges all day. 1-2. Caught him looking, his 4th strikeout on the day. Even Derek Hutt knew which one that was.
Okay, thank you.
Corey Johnson up next to bat for the Lakers, 14-5. Last time we saw him, he got a walk alongside a run. That was last inning. That one gonna hit the dirt. 1-0 count now. Olson. Oh. Put another slab of paint on the post. Tyler Olson with another great strike. 1-1. Check swing. He did go, it looked like. Yes, he did. Another strike for Olson.
Here comes the pitch.
Swung at that one, fouled off. Right? Or no? No, they will call for a ball.
It just bounced right off the catcher's
The
kneecap,
cap, yeah.
if I'm correct.
Yeah, the knee guard right there.
'Cause I
Deuce
could
is
hear-
wild. 2-2-2. Coming in. Swing and a miss, but the ball's down low. Throw him out to first base. Way to do it. That'll close off the top of the 6th inning. The Tritons got to score one more run to get the victory. We'll be right back after the short break. Triton Nation, welcome back to your home broadcast of Iowa Central Baseball. Tritons taking on the Lakers today out of Iowa Lakes in a doubleheader, 14-5.
Tritons just need, sorry, Hank?
No, finish it off, you know.
Tritons just need one more run and it's all over because of the mercy rule.
That's right. We got a new pitcher on the mound, Riley Long, who will be heading in this inning. Oh, we got a different pitcher name. It's not really long. It's Eric Hasuerta, is what I heard.
Center fielder Jalen Martinez.
Now, Jalen Martinez will be hitting up first for the Iowa Central Tritons. Let me give you the numbers for Dayton Robinson. Out of 68 pitches, he threw 34 balls and 34 strikes. How about that? Alongside that, he had 3 innings pitched, 8 runs allowed, 8 hits allowed, 2 errors allowed, and 2 strikeouts. So I hear Eric Hasuerta is the new pitcher. And look at this dude. He's rocking the shades, the hoodie, long sleeves. He knows what's up. 1-0 count, bring it to a 2-0 count.
I'm going to make the best of being cold, is what he's saying.
Yeah, he's swagging out.
It's not even that sunny.
And look, and he's got aviators on too. Man. Yeah, it's not sunny. Well, I guess that's probably for the sand really getting in the eyes and the dirt getting in the eyes. 2-1 count. So far, what we've seen from Hasuerta is he's got a straight-up pitch. Reminds me a lot of Briar Rowley, who we saw first begin. A lefty, throws up and down. Well, a little bit of a side. That time, not so much. That one placed high and out. 3-1. He likes to start low there. A lot of his power going to come from that hip right there. Coming in, it's high. Jalen Martinez will be walked to first base. Here we go. Big BJ. It's Brock Johnson batting next. The DH for the Iowa Central Tritons. Oh, looks like he balked him. We're going to give Martinez the balk. Ump's going to go over to talk to him. I don't know. The weather's pretty cruddy. Probably wants to get out of here sooner than he can, right?
Oh, more dust storm. Not snowstorm. Sandstorm coming in. And ripping between the gap.
Yeah, the infield gap right there. Johnson going to have him and move his runner Martinez to third base.
And then Hank's favorite saying, ducks on a pond.
Ducks on the pond. That's right there. Derek Cudd. Help you out with your mic. There you go. Nolan Hag is going to be subbing in for Brock Johnson. Pinch running at first base. Martinez is the last run we need on third.
Number 26, Nolan Hack.
And look who's up to bat next, Derek. Our first baseman. Do the honors.
Morris.
Trey Morris. That's right. That one goes for ball. 1-0 count. 0 outs this inning.
The thing about that I like about our Tritons baseball team this year is they all got rippers. If they get a hold of it, they can go at it.
Yeah. 2-0 count. Count. Hasuerta on the mound. Swing and a miss that time for Morris. Hasuerta is on his 8th pitch. 5 balls, 3 strikes.
No outs here. Person's on first and third.
Fouled off and behind 2-2. So this will be his 10th pitch. Looking at 6 balls, 4 strikes. Five balls. Correction.
Wind's getting stronger here.
Coming in, swing and a miss to strikeout against Morris.
Up next, we got number 6, the second baseman, Morris.
Nope, Caleb Corbin.
Now hitting second baseman
Look,
Caleb Corbin.
That's A-okay.
I just said Morris a minute ago, my bad.
You miss him already. That's okay. We'll see him in about another 8 to 9 batters. Pitch coming in. Big hit up. Let's see, it's out of my line of sight. It's fouled off and over into the dead grass. 0-1 count with 1 out. Corb just hits that more straight and out into the outfield. You can see this game possibly be a sac fly pop tag over. Hasierto remains in. 0-1 count. Coming in. It's high. Corb had that triple from earlier that set up the Tritons with one of their best runs on the day back in the 5th inning.
Anything can happen here.
Ones across the board. Corb sits.
There's a steal for the Tritons.
Yeah, that's Hag that steals over there. Accurate pitcher is Eric Hasierto. Two-one count with an out. Pitch coming in. It's low. It's a 3-1 count now. Starting to lose his momentum is Hasierto. That's what we want. Three-one count with an out. Coming in. Coming in hot. Out to center field. Caught on. Pop tag for Marty. Marty comes in fast with the heat. And there you have
That
it.
is ball game for
15
game
to 5.
number 1 of this doubleheader.
Ending in a 10-run rule.
Game 1 final. Ten-run rule for the Tritons. Way to go, Iowa Central. Hey, we still got one more game to go today. Let's talk about the pitchers before we go. Tyler Olson, he's going to end his great start with a win, as well as that. He had 75 pitches thrown through 6 innings, 27 balls, 48 strikes. Alongside that, Tyler Olson had a total of 4 strikeouts. He allowed just 5 runs off of 4 hits, 3 errors, and walked how many? Just 2 or 3?
2.
Oh, 2. Thank you very much, Derek. Alongside that, getting the loss for the starting pitcher is Briar Rowley. Rowley, he allowed 6 runs, 5 hits, 2 errors, 1 strikeout off of 2 innings with 53 pitches thrown, 28 balls, and 25 strikes. Hey, 20 to 30 minutes. We got game number 2, which will go 9 innings. Otherwise, me and Derek will be right back after this short break with game number 2 on Triton Nation's YouTube channel.
Runs on 14.
Welcome back, Triton Nation. We're ready to go for game number 2. The Tritons won the first game in the series today. 15-5. You're listening to Hank Ambrose and Derek Cudd on call. It's freezing out here, and we skipped lunch earlier, so we went out to get lunch. So we're still on time. We're a little behind. 0-2 the count so far. As these Tritons doing a good job at sticking out, working against these guys out of Iowa Lakes. Pitching today for the Tritons is Baser. That is Andrew Baser. Baser in 3 pitches gets a strikeout.
Should I go get that?
3 pitches, 3 strikes, a strikeout for Andrew Baser. What a start for number 16 on the mound. Here we go. Swing and a miss. 4 pitches, 4 straight strikes. Now on a money ball down to third base. And, well, despite Borsch jumping on the ball, still going to be put down as a single, first hit of the ball game.
Designated hitter number 16, Delvis Claudio.
Delvis Claudio up next to bat for Iowa Lakes. Hit a nice start in game number 1 today. The wind is still very active. Still have a pretty active wind. Delvis Claudio batting next, 1-0 count. As it's been so windy, our paper's been flying away. Derek just had to run out from the booth because it slipped out of his hands. There goes a steal attempt. Ooh, that was right over the head of Baser that time.
Okay.
1-0 count. Then out. Brings it to 1-1, in and out. Top of the first inning. Runner on 2. Two-one count now. Still with just 1 out. Baser throws missiles. One of the fastest pitches I've seen so far this season. Start the game with 4 pitches and 4 straight strikes. And there goes another as that's popped up. That's towards us. Back, 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 back. Oh, I thought I'd hear it hit the roof, but I guess not. 2s across the board. 2-2-1. Here we go. Looky here.
Man, none of these pencils are working up here, Hank.
Are you losing all your pencils here, Derek? Here.
Yeah. Oh, you
Here's
took
a
mine. No wonder where it went.
Hey, come on now. That one a little too low. Full count with 1 out. Delvis stays up the plate. Pitch coming in. It's low. They're going to call for a walk moving forward. When the wind picks up. Wow.
Now, hitting first baseman number 6, Joseph Winters.
Big gust of wind just a moment ago there, Derek.
The papers almost flew out of my hands again.
Jeez.
I'm not like Forrest Gump. I can't run again.
That ball is struck foul. 0-1 count. Starting to think it's more than just the wind that keeps making you lose them papers, Derek. 0-1 count with 1 out still. It's to Hank Ambrose and Derek Cudd in the booth. The teeth that are chattering are Derek's.
My hands are, at least.
Yeah.
Here comes the pitch.
Going
Correct.
down, double play opportunity. Holy throws to first. Brock Johnson on the first base is going to get the catch to seal the deal. Double play to close off the top of one. We'll be right back at the bottom of the first inning with the score staying the same. 0 apiece.
No run.
Triton Nation, welcome back to the broadcast. Tritons getting ready to hit for game number 2 today.
Leading off in the bottom of the
0 apiece for each team, but the Tritons want to change that here. Max Holy is going to be the leadoff hitter for the Tritons once more. So far, the rotation has worked very, very well to his liking. Listen to Hank Ambrose and Derek Cudd on call for the Iowa Central Tritons. Derek, what do you got for us? Wow.
So far, Holy in the first game here today. He had an outstanding at-bat. At-bats, I should say.
As numbers. Well, I can tell you what, he can add on to that there if he's got the speed. That one, oh yeah, there you go, on base, and he's going to keep on. Oh, they may call him stopping. Yeah, they're going to say it went out of bounds. They will keep him at first. Wow. How about that one? Move him to second base. Way to go, Max. Way to go, Max. That one. Oh, wait. Will they put him back at first? No. Coach Astor just going to pick up his elbow pad. There we go.
now hitting
Holy.
number 2,
What a start.
Evan Borst.
Now, I will say, from the first 2 pitches we've seen from Sean Gamble, it's not enough to evaluate him yet, but very quick pitcher. Pitches top down, traditional style. Got a good release from it, too, and that allows for a lot of velocity. But those chipping, foul balls just like that one right there, that can lead to some wild bounces. That's what we just saw with Max Holy's hit just a moment ago. That time, the second baseman will field it down and just in time. But that'll move Holy over towards third base. The first out just happened. Jalen Marty Martinez up next to bat for the
Now
Iowa
hitting
Central
center
Tritons.
fielder, number 18, Jalen
One out
Martinez.
with Holy on first base. See what they got in store for us.
Here
Pitch
comes the
coming in.
pitch.
Marty stands in. 1-0 count. One runner on and one out. Pitch coming in. Sean Gamble's pitch is belted out of here, but not fair. Straighten it out. That would have been way back deep into the field. Into the pit over there, actually. We got some construction workers out here. Good thing they got hard hats on, that's for sure, because because we had a few bombs hit out past the fences today, didn't we, Derek?
Yes. There was like, if I'm correct, there was like 5 or 6. There was 5.
Yeah. So, it was just a 1-1 count. We'll bring it to a 1-2 count now.
And if you're just tuning in, I'm Derek Cudd along with Hank Ambrose.
Well, Marty, that fielder's choice will throw him out at first, but a runner will score. The Tritons take the lead once more. And here we go. Big BJ. That is Brock Johnson up next to bat.
Now hitting the first base.
Tritons have the lead 1-0 at the bottom of the first. 2 outs on the board. Here we go, Brock. Brock'em Sock'em coming in. Big bat, but gonna go just a little right and outside. Foul ball.
Straight into the net.
0-1 count, yeah. Straight in, that's right. So, I've counted 8 pitches so far with 6 strikes, 2 balls. So you can add on to the ball counter with that one. 1-1 count, 2 outs. Comes in, Brock hits it way up high in the sky and over towards the dead grass. 1-2 count.
2 outs here with Johnson. Up with 1 ball.
Nice hit, but over towards that second baseman. Looks like he threw him out. Yeah, he did. So that'll close out the first inning. We'll be right back with more in store for Triton baseball at the top of 2 in just a short break.
Welcome back, Triton Nation. If you're just tuning in, I'm Derek Cudd along with Hank Ambrose, and I'm going to be taking over the play-by-play for the first time.
See if you sink or swim, Derek. No. 0-1 count.
Here comes the pitch. And it was a ball. 1, as the count's 1-1. And foul to the left side, almost into the Tritons bullpen, as it did bounce in there.
Wind sure is picking up here, Derek.
Yeah, there's a lot of sandstorms going on. and almost takes off the head of Belvis. Boisher is currently sitting at 2 and 2, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Ball 3 on the count. Full count. And timeout called.
And that's due to
He
that
needed to
wind.
take a little break.
Due to that wind, too, it's getting pretty crazy with everything that's blown up and in. And I mean, we saw sunglasses on earlier with some of these baseball players without it being a sunny day out. And that's because protect them eyes with all the dust.
And that's a walk.
Well,
Coming up next to bat is center fielder. Is number 30, Jose Colons. Here comes a pitch. Goes for a bunt. The bunt's good as Colons is out at first. And which takes Belvis to second base.
Number 11, Luis Ramos.
Ramos, number 11, is currently up to bat here for the Lakers.
yeah. With a runner on second, tough spot here to be Baser. He's done a fine job so far. Well, we're sitting at 10 and 10 for balls and strikes, 20 pitches thrown so far in this one.
One
For Baser.
ball, no strikes. There's, speaking of the devil, there's the first strike. Making it 1-1 and 1. Ramos. Here comes the pitch. And that was right outside. Barely right outside. Outside. Here comes a pitch. And inside, low inside, was that one called, making the count 3-1. It's currently 1-0 with the Tritons in the lead. Last game, we had the mercy rule, as it was 15-5 at the end of the 6th. And there's a meeting out at the mound, and as they take a meeting out there, we're gonna take a meeting in here in the booth. And we're back, Triton Nation. Once again, it is 3-1 and 1. 3 balls, 1 strike, and 1 out here for both sure. Ramos, tripped, and is out at first. Kind of tripped over his own feet, but
Still made the
second
play.
person at second advances to third. Up next to bat is Monoshroom. Here comes the pitch. Yeah, just 0 balls, 1 strike.
Monosmith. Gabriel Monosmith had an alright game just a game ago, but now he's in a good spot with a runner on third base. He's facing 2 outs with a 1-1 count.
Monosmith looking for the pitch. As it's 1-1. Rips one. And third baseman to the first baseman.
That's
with the
Evan
catch.
Forst all the way down to Brock Johnson for you.
No runs on no hits. There were no errors and 1 left on.
And now, in between the inning, we're going to take a break here on Triton Nation's YouTube channel. Welcome back, Triton Nation. Currently up to pitch. The wind's taking all the papers. Currently up to bat
Leading off, the second baseman, number 6.
is number 6, Corbin. Caleb Corbin. It's ball.
It's only the 4th ball thrown from Sean Gamble. 12 pitches so far, 8 strikes.
There's the first strike here in the bottom of the second. And here comes the pitch. It came right inside as called a ball.
Oh, yeah.
Making it 2-2 here on the count. Gamble, but able to rip it right over the shortstop's head is Corbin.
Oh, yeah. C-squared don't care. That was high fly over the second base as he'll stay stranded at 1.
Next up to bat is number 5,
Hitting next, designated hitter number 5.
designated hitter Nick Baker. Oh, he sends one out into center field,
Nice
but
crack at it.
it was a fly out in center field, but it was a nice crack at it.
Yeah,
So if you guys are following along at home, that is a F8.
yeah, Baker didn't want to waste any time with that one. All the way out to center field after his first pitch.
Isaac Becker.
Speaking about outfield, Isaac Becker up next. He plays left field for the Tritons. And wow, keeping it.
Nice
in the
hit.
outfield. Running the bases, sending one
There's
home.
a triple.
Corbin takes home. That's a triple for Isaac Becker.
Isaac Becker with a great triple, bringing home his teammate, Corbin. But up next is number 8, Leonard.
Teague Leinart. See what he's got in for store for the Baby Blue. Ooh. He
Down.
steps away from that one.
Down, tried to take off his feet.
Yeah. Teague, the business major. Let's see if business is booming today. He's up to bat for the Tritons. 1-0 count.
And here comes the pitch. Ooh, ripped it. And that makes it 1-1.
I ticked it. Great movie right there. No? You like the bench warmers?
Nope.
You don't like the bench warmers?
No.
Wow, okay.
Not a fan. Nice rip.
Well, you better be a fan of that.
Over the shortstop.
Gonna send in an RBI single. What does that make the score?
That currently makes the score 3-0. Your Iowa Central Tritons. And up next to bat is number 10, Boyd.
Now hitting right fielder number 10, Cale Boyd.
Cale Boyd. Let's see what he can do.
First time we've seen Cale Boyd today. We saw him over the weekend series against Southeastern Community College. Played some nice games as a pinch hitter on Saturday and Sunday. And now he's looking at a 1-0 count.
Here we go.
That was just the 20th pitch, by the way, thrown by Gamble. Gamble sits at 12 strikes and 8 balls.
Looking for a bunt. Pulls it back in for a ball.
Count. 1 out. Tritons remain on. Tritons love the storm, don't they? The cruddy weather, they don't care. They're here to play baseball.
Some of them may care. That just makes them want to do better, though.
Yeah.
And here comes a pitch. And that's the first strike on the count, making it the count 2-1. And here we go. As Boyd's back up in the box. With Leonard on first. Here comes the pitch. And check swing, bringing it to 3-1. 3-1 on the count for Boyd. Boyd can swing, or he doesn't have to. He can just watch it. In fact, he does. He gets walked, sending him right to first base. Up next to bat is number 7, Max Holy.
And we're right back to the top of the batting order, Derek.
Are you ready for the top, Hank?
Yeah.
Strike 1, as called by the umpire. Currently 1-1 on the count, with the Boyd on first and Leonard on second. High ball called right up on Holy. Looking for the pitch. Here it comes. And that's a ripper. It's going deep. Oh, and he drops it. And he heads right back to first.
Yeah, approached him forward. I mean, you had to make sure to play it safe there. You don't want to get tagged up at your third or second base runner. So, a single to get out of the mess.
Bases loaded.
Now hitting third baseman, number 2, Evan Borst.
Bases are loaded. Up next to bat is number 2, Borst.
Evan Borst.
How good has Borst been today, Hank?
He's been great, man. Had a really nice gapper in game number 1 today. Sent home 2 RBI with that last hit. And now he sits at a 1-0 count.
And here comes the pitch right down the middle. It's called for strike 1.
That was pitch number 30 from Sean Gamble. As that was strike number 16 out of 14 balls. So far, he's given up 3 runs off of 4 hits.
And if you're just tuning in, once again, I'm Derek Cutt along with Hank Ambrose here for some Triton baseball as they take on Iowa Lakes Lakers. With the count 2-1 with 1 out. And strike 2 is called. Here we go. 2-2 with 1 out. Here comes the pitch to Borst. Puts it in, looking for a double play for the Lakers. And that brings home Boyd and Leonard.
Yeah, tagged him at second, but that throw was off. Wow. Huh. Interesting call for advance there. That is a 2-run right there off of the error.
Making it 5-0.
And look who's up next. It's Marty. Jalen Martinez, a center fielder for the Tritons.
Looking mid-sky in left field. Pop fly out. Way in the left field. F7 if you're following along at home with your stat sheets. And we'll be right back after this break. Welcome back, Triton Nation. We are back here for Iowa Central versus Iowa Lakes baseball. Gonzalez, number 8, is up to bat for the Lakers.
And on the mound, it's Baser. 25 pitches so far, 13 balls and 12 strikes.
And it's called strike from Baser on Gonzalez. And taken right to the first baseman. And the pitcher, Baser, with the tag out on the first base. Bach back to the top of the lineup for the Lakers. It is currently 5-0, 1 out. Bach's been having a really great day so far, hasn't he, Hank?
Yeah, Bach been successful, one of the better batters for Iowa Lakes.
Count 1 ball, no strikes. Strike 1. There's the first strike called on Gonzalez. Oh, my bad. Bach. I got a little behind myself there. Off the catcher's mask. Currently making the count 1 ball, 2 strikes. Bach has his face mask up, trying to stay warm. Batting gloves on.
Yeah, I think they liked what they saw from Martinez earlier. That's what he was doing, and now they're trying to copy him. I don't blame them. It's chilly outside. What a throw. Did he get him? Yes, sir. That was money from Holy.
And that's a 6-3 if you're following along at home.
Now bring up the left fielder, number 33, Peter Marquez.
Up next is number 33, Peter Marquez. There's currently 2 outs here. In the top of the 3rd. That swinging strike makes it 0-2 with 2 outs. I would not like being up on a day like this, Hank.
No. Super chilly. And I mean, Baser's a beast. He's out there. No Under Armour on there. No tights. No nothing. No sleeves. I mean, he's born for this environment. Where's this kid from? I guess we don't know. We got that on a sheet?
No, I do not.
Hit out for a foul. Well, that makes sense. Minnesota, is that right?
Yeah.
Well, there you go. One of the coldest states, if not the coldest. That makes sense. He's perfect in this environment. The only thing that probably would have made a little more sense was if it was Chicago in the Windy City.
Yeah. Minnesota. Mixture of Chicago and Minnesota.
Oh, there.
Minnesota.
Okay. Yeah. I haven't heard that one. But okay.
And that was a foul ball to the left side. Current counts 1-2 with 2 outs. Lakers are sitting at 1 hits. Well, the Tritons currently have 4. Marquez is dying to look for one that he can just rip out to right in between center of right field. Full count here with 2 outs. Full count. And here comes pitch. And that's far right outside of the ballpark. Foul ball. Into the dead grass, as you named it earlier, Hank.
Full count. Don't have anyone on, but do have 2 outs. Got to be a really good pitch from Baser right here. See what he's got.
And that's strike 3 and 3 outs. Time to bring on the Tritons batting. We will be right back here on Triton Nation's YouTube channel. And we're back. Hank, who's leading off the lineup for us?
Brock Johnson is, Derek.
Thank you, kind sir. And that's ball 1. You're looking for the pitch is Brock Johnson. It's kind of high, partly high for ball 2.
Gamble on the day, 37 pitches, 17 balls, and 19 strikes. He's given up 5 runs off of 4 hits.
That was ball 3 inside, coming a little close to the chest there of Johnson. And ball 4. Low outside. And a timeout called. Here comes a meeting at the mound with the Lakers head coach. We're going to take a short break here on Triton Nation's YouTube channel. And we're back. They're staying with Gamble. And up next is Corbin up to bat for the Tritons. It was ball one.
Yeah, we're coming out of that mound meeting there, Derek. Probably given one last objective. Say, if you can do it, keep you in. If not, we'll see.
And a gapper for Corbin in between the left, in front of the third and shortstop, into the left field.
Now hitting the designated hitter, Nick Baker.
Here comes Nick Baker here for his at bat. With people on first and second. No outs. Ooh, inside. Ball called for ball one. And low. Outside area for ball two. Here for Cole. For Baker. How's Baker been doing so far, Hank?
Well, Baker, he's not playing catcher for us in this game, but he's the DH, and he's doing exactly what he's been needing to do, hitting the ball as he makes his way to first base.
Looked like he twisted his ankle a little bit.
Yeah, I know they
He
took him out.
did a little hop.
Well, I know they took him out earlier because pitch running duties, of course. That was back in the first game. Subbed him out with, oh man, Bragg, I believe his name was. Right now they have him in, but I would not be surprised if they pinch ran him later in the game.
And up next is Becker. Isaac Becker.
And Becker, probably his best hit on the day the last time we saw him, a triple.
It was an absolute bomb triple, too, to the far right field. And trying to take off his teammate's chest. Two strikes. No balls. And no outs. Comes pitch. And a ball inside. Here comes the pitch. Nice rip to the third baseman. Throwing it home. And that's a base hit. Single for Becker. Bringing in Johnson. And now there's a pitching change happening for the Lakers. And coming in for the Lakers is going to be number 17. Number 17, Brandon Villabril.
Now pitching for the Lakers, number 17, Brandon Villabril.
We will be right back after we get him a little warmed up. And we're back. Triton Nation up next to bat. Leather comes to pitch and down low. Ball one.
Yeah, first pitch we've seen from Brendan Villabrine. A little off. That's okay. Has some nice speed to the pitch.
What were the total stats numbers for Gamble?
Sean Gamble pitched through 2 innings, through 45 pitches, 22 balls off of 23 strikes. He had 6 runs allowed off of 7 hits allowed, as well as that, a handful of walks. What? You have the walk stats over there. 3 or 4 probably, right?
Actually, there was 5.
5. There you go. Well, what do we got now? A 1-2 count.
0 outs.
And a runner on first and second and third of that.
Bases loaded.
Oh, he beat me to the punch.
2-2. 2-2. I got it, ref. I got it up. As it flies back towards us.
Talking about yourself, or you're talking about in the mind of the first baseman?
First baseman.
Okay.
Or it could be all the above. Comes the pitch. And that was just a little late. Count for a ball. As it's full count. Full count. The umpire was making sure that it hit him in the shin. And ball 4. Low, outside, take your base. And that brings home a run, making it 7-0. And the mercy rule is 10 runs after 7 runs after 5.
What is it, Derek?
Now you're quizzing me.
Yeah.
7 runs.
Nope.
Now you messed me up.
10 runs out after 7 innings.
Okay, so I was right, kinda. I'm learning.
Hey.
We're learning.
Kind of close. Derek, kind of close cut.
Hello.
On the call for the Tritons. 1-0. Full bases, yeah. Oh.
My bad, everybody.
Who's batting now, Derek?
Currently on is Boyd. Boyd is up to bat.
Now hitting number 10, Cal Boyd.
One the count. Listen to Hank Ambrose and Derek Cutt on call, and Boyd with the bat.
And that's
Dropped
down. Brought home a run.
Bringing the score.
Making that 8-0.
Now hitting shortstop, Max Holy.
Up next is Max Holy. We're at the top of the lineup now, Hank. What did Holy do last at bat?
You got the. You're the one that has the stats. I don't have it. It's right there. He hit a single last time he was up at bat. You're 1 in a million, Derek. 0-1 count. Bases are loaded.
And that may be a double play. And it is. However, there's a score that was made. A run in. Making it 9-0. Up next to bat.
Now hitting the third baseman, Evan Borst.
Evan Borst. Number 2. Leonard is on third. And now it's called a strike for strike 2, with the count being 0-2 with 2 outs. And a foul ball. Slight left field. Almost heading out to Hank's car.
Yeah, almost. If it did hit my car, you wouldn't have a ride back. That's for sure.
That is true.
0-2 count, 2 outs, runner on third.
Ball inside called to make it 1-2 with 2 outs. And stealing home. And that's a run for the Tritons.
Bringing it to double digits. 10-0.
Making it 10-0.
Still in the
Lead.
bottom of the third.
Oh, I didn't know that's where you were going with it.
That's okay, too. I guess we are still in the lead.
See?
That works, too, I guess. Potato. Derek Cutt's still on it.
Hey, I'm learning.
The gust of wind picking up. It's 10-0 at Ed Barber Field.
And it's deuces, as you always say.
Deuces are wild.
And it's full count. Ball inside. And here comes the pitch. Ball. Wild pitch. But he was walked. And he was walked. Up next to bat Martinez.
Now hitting center fielder, Jalen Martinez.
Strike one right down the middle. Strike two. On the right side of the plate. And there's the sandstorm again, Hank.
Yeah, it's been crazy inning.
Ball one right there.
At the bottom of 3. Villabrin trying to pick it up.
With it only being the 3rd inning, Hank, and it's already 10-0. What do you think about that and how the Tritons been doing and how the Lakers been doing?
Dominance so far, Derek. If I take a look back to yesterday's performance between the Iowa Central softball team, you've been only a part of mercy rules so far in your career, broadcasting. So you must be a good luck charm, I guess, huh?
I am, yep.
Deuce,
My bad, go ahead.
I'm just going to say deuces are wild, Derek. I thought you were going to jump on the call, but...
Oh, no. What I was about to say is a big impact that's been here tonight for the Tritons, I believe, is all the stealing that's been going on.
Yeah.
We'll be right back after this break on Triton Nation's YouTube channel.
Welcome back, Triton Nation. Filling in for Derek. Derek, he's got to go again. Don't know what the deal with him is today. 10-0 is your score. Tritons have the lead, 1-0 count. On the mound is Baser for the Tritons. And here we go now. Looking on at the top of the 4th inning. Tritons got a big-time lead. If they can keep it to the 7th inning, it could be another mercy rule in effect. We'll see. We'll see. A lot of baseball to be played in Triton Nation. Here we go. Throwing down 1-1 count. With a swing and a miss, that'll bring it to a 1-2 count. Goes low and outside. 2-2. Baser doing a really good job commanding the mound. Keeps it a nice stance. His ability to stay the same. Put the ball in the same spot and paint those corners like he did just there with that fastball. Got him down for a strikeout.
Now hitting the first baseman, Joseph Winters.
The numbers on Baser for the day so far. I have 42 pitches, 23 strikes, and 19 balls from him. Hasn't allowed any runs. He has allowed 1 hit, 2 errors. Pitch coming in. They're going to leave it right there for yet another strike. Seen 2 in a row now. And up to bat now. Looking down at number 8 for the away team in the Lakers, as he's going to have that one fall foul. A 16 correction, Nichols. 0-2 count. Oh, 2 count with an out. A pitcher's pitch right here. Whatever you want. Going to be a little outside. I like the call. Trying to get him swinging at something that's level with the bat. 1-2. A big swing, chucking it way over towards foul territory. It's going to stay a 1-2 count. One-two count, still with an out. That's a high pitch. It's a ball now. Derek's back. Missed a great strikeout from Baser just a moment ago.
I was watching it
Okay.
on my phone.
2-2 count with an out. Pitch coming in. In the dirt. That'll bring it to full.
This wind's driving me crazy.
Yeah. Still at the top of 4. Coming in now. It's a hit. Wow. Big
That's a
thunder bomb.
Boomer.
Way out towards center field, but Marty's going to snag it out of the air, crisp and clean. And that's going to bring Nichols back to the dugout. I had fun taking over for you in the meantime, but go ahead, Derek. Go ahead. 10-0 the count. Derek says no. Biernes is up next.
Here comes the pitch. And there it goes on the right side into the dead grass. Foul ball. Oh, 1.
There you go. I was waiting for you to say it. I thought, there we go. Wow.
Right underneath the glove of our third baseman.
That one might have put a hole in his ankle right there with Borst. And they're counting that down as an error, so we'll keep it the same. So, if you're keeping track at home, what does that make it, Derek?
An E5.
Boom! Shakalaka. For Derek, 100% on his pop quiz.
Yes, I love pop quizzes.
Now hitting the fielder, Jose Colon.
1-0 count.
With 2 outs, there's a guy on first base. And almost got him, but was slight with the late throw. Count 2-0. Comes the pitch. Ball 3 inside. Here comes a pitch. Right down the middle, called strike 1. Here comes pitch number 2. And in between it, there was a gapper in between third base and shortstop. Up next
Now hitting the second baseman
is Ramos. Ramos is up next to bat. Ramos looking to help out his team, but it just goes to second baseman, and they could have had a big collision there, but he was able to pull it off. We'll be right back, right here, after this break, on the Triton Nation's YouTube channel. And we're back, Triton Nation, as we got a new pitcher into the game. In number 26, Ariel Shuns, but currently up to bat for the Tritons is number 23, Johnson.
Talking about the numbers from Brandon Villabane, he had 19 pitches off of 9 balls, 10 strikes, threw just 1 inning, allowing 4 runs, 3 hits. What happened there, Derek?
Nice single by Johnson. Next up is Caleb Corbin. Second baseman. Strike 1.
And wow, check how this kid throws. Kind of submarine-ish almost with his approach. From afar, maybe a dance move.
Rips it into center field.
Nice snag out of there.
We're in the bottom of the 4th. We are on Nick Baker now, up to bat. And here comes the pitch, and it's a wild pitch, which gives the Tritons Corbin a nice steal to advance to second. Another wild pitch outside, low outside. On Baker. Corbin advances to third.
Looky there, Derek.
I don't even know what that's called anymore. Oh yeah, sun.
There you go.
I haven't seen it in forever. Now we just need a wind to dial down and we'll be good.
Yeah, turning out more baseball.
Nick Black. And it's a miss. Drop. And able to advance home is Johnson. Okay. Oh, at least we're not the only one losing papers up here.
Why do you say that?
The head coach of the Lakers just lost some of their papers too, but he got them off the field. Isaac Becker is up to bat now, with Corbin advancing to home, and Nick Baker, advancing to first off of a single.
Yeah, I had the wrong Nick a moment ago.
Don't know what you're talking about.
1-0 count.
And there's a nice lead off. Just almost got him right in the back.
Yeah, you look back at that one. Ooh, gee. Watch where you're throwing there.
This might turn into hockey, where you drop the gloves.
Uh-oh.
We're getting a piece of the sandstorm now. Okay, and here we go. Becker looking for that pitch. Nice rip into the glove of the third baseman. Missed as it rolled up, and he was able to get the single and advance.
I like that he held on to that ball. Don't need to force anything. Becker was already basically there.
That sandstorm pile lasted there forever. We just waited there without some baseball for a couple minutes.
Now hitting catcher Lethert.
Ty Lethert up to bat now for the Tritons. Last time up, he scored a run.
Take it there. 0-1 count now.
Bradley going in.
And currently the count 0-1. It's too sunny. I can't even see the scoreboard back there anymore. Here comes a pitch. And strike. Baker was looking to advance to third with a steal, but decided to head back to be safe.
Got a 1-2 count. And out. Ooh. Good call. Hit the dirt and rolled backwards before it.
Still
Rolled
the
forward.
count 1-2.
Yep.
A third. Is squatting down, ready to blast it. And into the third baseman, looking for a double play as the Lakers, and they're not able to pull it off as Ramos just holds on to it. And then now it's time for Hank's favorite saying. We got ducks on the pond.
There you go. You got it right that time. And that's when what, Derek?
People are on first and third base.
Runners are, not just people.
Oh, yeah.
Well, there you go. 11-0 is the score. We're still the bottom of the fourth inning. And up next to bat, we got Cale Boyd.
Strike one.
About that pitching from Arnaldo, how do you think it's really affected this Triton game so far, man?
I think now it's starting to challenge them since they have a different pitcher in there. How many strikes has there been so far for Boisier? Boisier.
For who?
The Tritons pitcher.
You want the Tritons numbers or the Lakers numbers?
Yeah, both.
Oh, okay. For Arnaldo Sainz, what I got for him, I got 15 total pitches down. With that last one, 5 balls, 10 strikes. But if you're wondering about Baser, he's thrown 53 pitches, 23 balls, and 30 strikes. We might have a switch up of pitchers heading into the next inning. I don't know for sure yet. So we'll update you when that time comes. But for now, back to baseball at Ed Barber Field.
That was a foul ball, the count being 1-2 with 2 outs. One, 2, and 2. Here's the pitch. Foul ball. Boyd wants this war to end. He just wants to rip one and rip one out of here. Ball.
Glasses came off with that last throw from Arnaldo.
We have the deuces. We got 2. Across the board. Lethert. It's 11-0. And strike 3 as you watch that one straight into the mitt. And we'll be right back after a short break. And we're back, Triton Nation, as we're on top of the inning. Hank, how about you give us some number updates?
Number updates for
The pitching.
pitching for the Tritons, for Baser.
Yes.
So for Baser, he allowed no runs through 4 innings, allowed 2 hits, 2 errors, and had 6 walks to his tally. Otherwise, now we're seeing Cole Bradley, number 47, for the Tritons pitch. Doing a mighty fine job. Here comes the lefty, throwing down. Starting us off with a 1-0 count. Bringing it to 2-0 now.
Strike one, making it 2-1. 2-1. Still 11-0 in the top of the 5th. Ball 3. Isaac Romney. And that's sent to the left side. And here comes the pitch. And that's ball low. Walk. And up next to bat, Gonzalez. Up to bat. Right on deck. We got the beginning of the lineup. We're back.
Ooh.
Strike one.
Wow, that was a nice power right there.
Look how bad he wanted to swing at that one too.
88 miles per hour, I hear. Smoking off that. On that one.
Getting hit by an 88-mile-per-hour ball sounds painful to me.
Yeah.
That's a hit by pitch. Sent to first base will be Gonzalez.
Now hitting number 18, Adam Moser.
Up next to bat, Zanamud.
On the count for Moser.
Comes a pitch, and it's a ball high. There's runners on first and second. Shot right to the second baseman, first, second, and oh, almost. And that's a fielder's choice. Up next to bat, number 33, Marquez.
Now hitting
Ball.
fielder Peter Marquez.
And that was a nice rip by the Lakers, sending home Gonzalez, making it 11-1.
Getting their first run of the ball game.
Two more innings, it could be over. as of right now, if it stays the same.
Yeah.
Oh, 1. Strike.
Now hitting number 8, Corey Johnson.
Corey Johnson up to bat. Strike. Has now the count 0-2. And he's safe as that one makes it 1-2 on the count. 1-2.
The sun is really shining now.
Yeah.
I've missed it. There, right there, third base. Going for
Second.
2.
First. Oh, and safe at first. Not able to do the double play.
Nice throw, though.
That's a fielder's choice.
Corb with a nice catch and then throw back over there.
Now hitting number 32, Blair Spees.
Beasts up next to bat.
Just hit to 15 pitches from Cole Bradley. He has thrown 7 balls and 8 strikes. Come on, Cole. Let's see it. Let's see it.
Like I said earlier, it's getting sunny. I can't even see the board. Half swing as it goes foul. Runners on first and third. Strike 3. They're out.
That was nasty. Great pitch.
And as they change sides, we're going to change into a short little break. We'll be right back here on Triton Nation's YouTube channel. Up next, welcome back to Triton Nation's YouTube channel. Up next to bat is Derek Fitzgerald. Photographers are here now. They must know. They must have heard about the sun coming out.
Yeah, get some better lighting, better quality photos. That's what it's about. Didn't see a whole lot earlier, that's for sure. Still really cold out. Bittery. 1-0 changes to 2-0 for the count. So we just passed pitch number 20. 9 balls, 12 strikes as we're sitting at 21. Here comes 22.
There's
That's
a strike.
For Arnaldo Sainz. If the Tritons have a 10-run lead past the top of the 7th inning, it's another mercy rule.
Which so far, in my broadcasting for baseball and softball career, that's been all of my games that I've done. So let's hope it's this one too.
Yeah. Because you want to get out of here. You got homework to do, tests to take, bed to sleep on.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Derek's ready to go. But once again, listen to Hank Ambrose. Derek cut on call for Triton Nation. Been out here for quite some
Ball
time.
4.
Oh. Nice pitch. Fitz going to take a walk. Goodness gracious. Look at that.
That's crazy. That sandstorm looking cool though.
Huh?
Now hitting number 22, Landon Gillian.
Landon Gillen up next to bat. And here comes nice lead off. Nice lead off on the first.
It's 1-0 count.
That had a great curve on it. Did you see how that ball was going to curve in there like that?
Oh, yeah, the submarine type of style of a pitch is something else.
I need to learn how to pitch like that.
Are you a baseballer?
I used to play.
You're wiffle ball now. These
Yes.
days. Ain't that right?
Yes.
1-1 the count. Woo! Wow. That one made like an S in the air. 1-2.
See, I can't run. That's why I don't play anymore. I'm too fat.
A lot of running in baseball?
Yeah, sometimes.
Well, if you're a pitcher, there's none. Really.
And it's strike 3. And all the players, all the infielders are trying to cover their eyes from the sand. Husong coming up to bat for the Tritons.
Oh, yeah. Big Seuss. Noah Susong. See what he can deliver to us. Facing 1 out and a runner on first. Sits on the first pitch, goes for ball.
Still currently 11-1.
Count. Next pitch coming in.
Ball high. Was that pitch? Susong. Ready for the next attempt.
Oh.
Swings, but it just misses the bat.
Yeah.
The ball just misses the bat.
Ball misses the bat, Derek.
Yeah.
Bat misses the ball, I think. Right? I don't know. Maybe.
And that's right into the knees of the catcher.
You know, you
Ball.
bring a brand new meaning to reverse psychology.
Yes.
So what's the count? Let's catch us up to speed here. 3-1.
It's 3-1. 1 out. And the wind's bad right now. That even they get a free timeout at the batter's box because of the wind.
Oh yeah.
We need some up here. Oh, swing and a miss. Strike 2.
Yeah, it was a hefty swing right
The
there.
60. A nice gap shot in between third baseman and shortstop.
Seuss getting on. Now here comes the 30th pitch from Arnaldo Sainz. So far,
Hitter number 15.
he has thrown 16 strikes, 13 balls.
And here we go. Coach Astor getting the Tritons fired up.
We're ready to go, man. See some more runs from the subs. 11-1 stays the score. Bottom of the 5th inning.
Here comes the pitch. Oh,
Whoa.
that one's up. Oh, short.
Pop tag all the way down and to town at third base.
Runners in the corners on first and third.
Now hitting number 46, Jared Cook.
Jared Cook up next, number 46 for the Iowa Central Tritons. Well, we got Fitzy on third base, Seuss on first base. Good opportunity to bring home another run. Let's see the smack from Cook. Sub pitch going outside with the off speeder. 1-0.
Far low outside. Almost takes off his head. High. Ball calls the ump. Two 0-2. 2 balls. No strikes. 3 balls now. 3-0 with 2 outs. With runners on the corners. Ball 4. And bases loaded. Calls on the Tritons.
Now hitting number 11, Alex Gold.
Alex Gold up to bat.
Bases loaded, 2 outs. Really good opportunity for the lefty. Double 1. Here we go. Ooh.
Check swing. Strike 1.
They will call for the strike. Arnaldo still waiting to get to his 20th strike. He's thrown 35 pitches.
Ooh, swung at a ball down low for a strike 2.
0-2 count. Let's go, Gold. Comes in.
Ball 1.
Yeah, a bit low.
1-2 with 2 outs. Base is loaded, remember.
Ooh.
Ball 2, low at the feet.
Yeah, that one's set in tight inside.
And ball 3, wild pitch down low outside.
And Fitzy boy near had to just walk.
Yeah, brings home a run.
That one way
Making
too
it
wild.
12
A wild child of a pitch.
to 1.
12-1.
Runners on second and third now.
And a full count, 2 outs. Here we go.
Timeout called. The catcher wanted to have a quick chat with his pitcher.
Yeah, not happy about it. Well, what do you think's going to have happen here?
I get a feeling they're going to try to pull a quick little curveball in there into a changeup.
Well, he has been a submarine pitcher. He can maybe switch it up here. Throw a fastball. Nope. Oh! Got him.
Dang.
Nice call. That's going to bring to a strikeout to
Next.
close out the inning.
We'll be right back here on Triton Nation's YouTube channel right after break.
One run on, 1 hit.
Cole Bradley.
And we're back. Welcome back to Triton Nation's YouTube channel. The Tritons are calling on a new pitcher, Hank. They're calling on Justin Jefferson. What are the stats? What were the total stats for Tritons pitcher?
27, Matt Torson.
For Cole Bradley?
Yep.
For Cole Bradley, number 47. Just a total of 18 pitches, 8 balls, 10 strikes. Through 1 inning, he allowed 1 hit and 1 run. Just a single walk. Otherwise,
good.
James Jefferson is pitching now. Justin Jefferson, the football player you mentioned a moment ago. one right there. Sling it on over. Wow, what a throw. Fitzy throwing him out at first.
Then why do you always change it? Never mind.
Ball hit up. It's going to be fouled off. 0-1 count with 1 out. We're having fun in the booth today with Derek Hudd.
Yeah, he's picking on me. I don't know if I'd like it.
The Rook. James Jefferson. A lot of speed. Wow. That one whipped right in. Oh, just too high, huh?
1-1-1. Strike. 2.
Looking for his first strikeout here. Speed to her.
3.
Gee, sounds like it hit you, too.
Now hitting number 11, Luis Ramos.
Luis Ramos up to bat. Ball low. If you're just tuning in, the score is currently 12-1 here for Tritons baseball as they take on the Lakers of Iowa Lakes. I'm Derek Hudd, along with Hank Ambrose.
You forget my name? I hope not.
What's your name again? The sun's out now. Still windy though. Strike, and he thought he was getting off the hook.
Not that.
3-1. 3-1 with 2 outs.
Coming in slow.
There's the ball for that he thought he had a minute ago.
Now hitting number 10, Isaac Rubney.
Up next to bat is number 10, Isaac Grosses.
Lefty now. In the rotation, coming down. Bit high, but that really had him bite off, didn't it?
Yes. Yes. Comes the pitch. Right down the middle. This is Jefferson. Once again. And that's ball high. Ball high. And that one was a ball. 3-1. 3-1 is the count. Strike 2. 3-2 full count with 2 outs. Here he goes with the steal. Oh, and he got a shot off. Going for first, and he got him. And that's 3 outs.
Fitzy, what a throw. What a performance from James Jefferson, too.
For the Lakers, no runs on no hits.
We'll be right back here after the break on Triton Nation's YouTube channel. And we're back here on Tri Nation's YouTube channels. The Lakers are sending out a new pitcher. We got Jandro Perez. What were the stats? Overall stats for
Now hitting number 48.
Cerez.
Yeah, Arnaldo Sins, his finishing stats on the day, he finished with a total of throwing just 42 pitches. I saw a total of 20 strikes from him, joined alongside 22 balls. In total, before that hand, I saw him give up a total of 2 runs off of just 3 hits and 4 walks. Getting back to it here, Jandro Perez just threw his first pitch, 1-0 count, bring it to a 1-1. 0 outs, 12-1 is, so far, the run score. On the box, the Tritons get past the top of the 7th inning.
And this game over.
In the graphic, man, he's got to change to the bottom of the 6 right here. There we go. 2-1 the count now.
And here comes the pitch down right down the middle and strike 2. 1-2 or 2-2 is the count.
Quite different than that submarine pitching we saw a moment ago. And this is now back to that traditional style. Cock it back, let it fly. Speeder down low, but hey.
Ball slightly high on that one.
Yeah.
Now it's slight high. That could be in between. Strike 3. Well, there's 1 out. Up next is number 8. Leonard.
Now hitting the catcher, Tig Lethard.
Tig Lethard up next to bat for the Tritons. IC3 wearing the number 8. Here we go. With one out, no runners on. He's here to make an impact. Pitch come down. They're going to say it curved right in with that last break.
The first and third baseman are up forward a little bit, if you notice that, Hank. I think the other two are back. They get a feeling if he does get a hold of one, they know what's going to happen. He'll try to, usually in the past at-bats, he sent it in between the first baseman or the second baseman, or he sent it in between the third and shortstop. So instead of having it like going between them, he wants the one to be back further than the other so they can run after it.
2-0 count.
I see logic.
Two 2-1 count, facing the one out. Using them legs, stretching them legs down there is Jandro Perez.
Showing his quick bunny hops before he gets to pitch on.
The 1-2 count actually. Correction on the scoreboard. That's a strikeout.
Strike three. It's second out. Next up to bat is number 10, Boyd.
Now hitting number 10, Cale Boyd.
There we go. Back to the play-by-play. 12-1. Coming in. Ooh. Too high. 1-0 count.
This is the bottom of the sixth. 2 outs. Comes pitch. Strike one. Right down the middle, says the umpire.
One count with 2 outs. We'll wait for the next one to come in.
Ball inside and high inside. Preparing for the next pitch. Warming it up. Pulling the trigger. Foul ball as it goes outside the net. As it goes outside the net.
Deuces cross the board. Cale Boyd. Put bat to ball right here. Ooh, slicked it.
And it comes right back to us at the fence, behind home plate.
Yeah. Deuces are wild. Coming in. Big hit. Chopped out. Way left. Porta potty. Get knocked over.
What would you do if we did that? If we walked over there and the porta potty was knocked over from the ball?
Well, I wouldn't be. I'd have my nose plugged, that's for sure.
That'd be insane.
2's across the board still. most of that would be your stuff, too. About 6 trips you've done all of today. Through the
Actually, it's
broadcast.
22.
All right, back to the action.
Oh!
Oh, man, Boyd.
He took it like a champ, though.
Wow. Jeez,
He
Seuss
took
over
that
there.
one like-
Seuss is such a character. You hear him over there?
Yeah.
We're good. We got ice. That's what he says. That's
We just got
mentality.
quiet.
Triton tough. I know. Because it's like, geez, them baseball players, they're something else. They're nuts. Here we go. Fitzy up next.
Up next to bat is number 14.
Ooh. Hefty swing.
Strike one.
Yeah, that was blundering. 0-1 count, 2 outs. Next one coming to town. It's inside for a ball.
1-1 is the count with 2 outs. Here comes the warm-up. Here's the pitch. Right down the middle for strike 2.
Yeah, that was bowling through. 1-2 count now with 2 outs.
Just like in my Madden video game, they always say, if you ever want a ball back, it's ones like that. So you can just crack them.
In Madden, they say that?
Sometimes.
Strike 3. Talking football during baseball.
I know, I just got it mixed up too. So shut up, shut up.
Well,
Please.
we will shut up and take a short break. We'll be right back at the top of 7.
Up next to pitch for the Trains is Ryan Linkler.
Linkletter. Linkletter. Listen to Hank Ambrose and Derek Cutt on call for the Iowa Central Trains. Oh, we're having some fun. It's cold, but you're cracking me up too, Derek. It's great.
I'm
to
not
have
even
you.
trying. I'm just like, man. Today's been a long
Man,
day. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. You're doing a great job. Your first time covering baseball. I think you're doing a lot better than most people are their first time. Are you having fun?
Yes.
Okay, that was kind of I'm having fun with you. I'm having a really good time.
Well, not really with you, but in general.
Number 2.
Here we go. Back to the action.
Gonzalez up
Yep.
to bat.
12-1 now. If the Tritons hold them to 0 runs, if they hold them to 0 runs, then that's a mercy rule, and that'll go 4-4 for your career broadcasting.
Right into the
Baseball
ankle.
softball. Oh, that was a first pitch too. Stinger. Well, it's good to see he's okay.
Now next to bat is number 18.
Oh, big thud. Backyard of someone's house. Wow. Had some power to it. Oh, 1 count coming in.
Strike.
Fast.
That goes inside, but
Strike out. God, I'm looking.
strike 1.
What?
A stri-
Jeez, Derek.
I'm gonna predict the future. I'm gonna stop talking now.
Heading next is Peter Marquez.
Gosh. Let's see if it's a strike. You're cracking me up, man. It is. Yeah, you saved yourself. 0-1 count. Still with an out. You're good. Derek's ready for bed.
I might get killed tomorrow, but that's okay.
No, shh. Tuesday. It's Tuesday, not a Monday now. Pitch coming in. High and outside. 1-1 count with 1 out. Runner on first base. Next pitch coming in.
Strike 2.
There you go. 1-2 with 1 out.
With a runner on first.
Wind is actually starting to die down a little bit. Right towards the end of the game, really, with the sun coming out even. How about that? 2-2-1. You don't want to talk anymore, do you?
Not
You're done.
really.
Next pitch coming in.
Strike 3.
That was a shovel.
They're
looking.
out.
Could be the final.
Heading next.
Corey Johnson, I believe, right?
Corey Johnson.
Yeah, Corey Johnson could close out the day.
He can end the ball game for his team.
All right, here we go. Linkletter on the mound. Throws high and, well, near the head. Ducked away, 1-0 count.
Here comes the pitch.
Ooh.
And it's a foul ball to the left side of the field.
Yeah, that was a rambler. 1-1 count now. Pitch coming in. Ducked away again. 2-1 count. A big heave.
And into the net.
Yeah. 2-2 count with 2 outs.
It's your twos.
There we go.
And
Steaming
that's
away.
game.
That is the ball game. Final score 12-1 in favor of your Iowa Central Tritons. That means out of the both softball games and the both baseball games you covered, they were all ending in mercy rule. Wow. Lucky charm, Derek Cudd.
I'm just good.
I've had a lot of fun with you, Derek. I think you have had a really impressive start to your softball, baseball career, and I mean that. I think sometimes you maybe have gotten a little sleepy on the job, but that's okay. I had a lot of fun broadcasting with you today and yesterday.
Oh, thanks. Me too.
Yeah, thank you for joining me for the party on the broadcast. Otherwise, you've been listening to Triton Baseball today. Listen to Hank Ambrose and Derek Cudd on call. Derek, any last words?
No, thank you.
Well,
Have a good day.
have a good night, everyone. We've had a lot of fun. We'll see you later this week for more Triton Baseball and Softball. Every single home matchup broadcasted here on Triton Nation's YouTube channel.